Alright guys, this is the Hidden Hero and we are going to be playing some Lost Relics and we have a lot to do. So before I hit send, alright, let me just get this going. Okay, make sure my YouTube is live. Go to your channel. My Twitch is fine. And we are live there. Okay, good to go. Alright, everything's great. Alright. Let's do. We got a lot to do today. Specifically, we gotta kill 15,000. That's what I figured. I haven't done my chores. Let me do my chores first before I hit the announce button. What are my chores? Cook meals, destroy, deal damage to monsters. Buy items worth. Okay. I guess that sounds like a Valdreth Highlands into a into what? Valdreth Highlands into Kraken. Alright, I guess I'll make the announcement now, I guess. Yes. Ooh, excuse me. That's what happens when you drink so fast. Alright, we're gonna do a whole lot of grinding today. Monsters. Oh. I don't think you got the chest. Yeah, I probably have missed the, That's funny, I missed the chest. Oh well. Oh, no one saw that. That's good. Obviously, if someone watches the replay, then they can't see it, but whatever. I forgot. It's probably gold I missed anyway. It's fine. Wait, today's Sunday. Oh man, today's Sunday. So that is Sunday, then Monday, Tuesday night, right? I guess I could do the wheel spins tonight. I guess this counts for the other night. Let's see. Show the model cap, why not? Something different. Is Twitch not working? Yeah, Twitch is working. Like, how are you? Mr. Greenzer, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. How are you doing today, man? Talk to me, guys. I know you guys heard about Cliff's big announcement about the whole new trading system. I literally just like heard about it like an hour or so ago, and I'll be honest, I don't understand it correctly. And I hope whenever Cliff drops that blog post of the Medium article or whatever, we'll be able to understand it better, because like just looking at it just looks confusing. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little confusing to me, you know, for what I'm used to seeing. But you guys can disagree with me if you want and be like, no, it's easy to read. Ayo, another blockchain. Well, that's our first blockchain of the day, so let's go. Frank Games, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's gonna be the same market as Raven Quest, I think. Oh, really? Interesting. Always brother to support the community and chase the NFT multiverse. Interesting. Lots of success in the Valora. Very nice. We will learn we'll learn very soon. That's definitely what I'm trying to do right now. I feel like I'm doing my homework right now in this event right now, trying to submit my homework before it expires. Since I got work tomorrow and I won't have that much time to play. That's why I'll be able to stream a lot today. No, that's not a problem. It's tomorrow I won't be able to play that much. That's why I gotta try to get these defeating monsters quests done, if possible, tonight. If, and that's a big if. Interesting. I would have to research Raven's Quest trading system, because that's kind of interesting. That if Cliff is able to implement something similar to that idea, then that's great. You know? So what I'm gonna do right now to keep me locked in, I'm gonna activate my consumables. Where you at? The Omni Harvest and a Valor Elixir. So I should let me just run my loadout first. Gold. So I gotta consume this and this. Okay. Let me go to the Royal Emporium. Before I activate those things, let me go to the Royal Emporium just to complete that silly quest. And let me buy this, because this is the thing that like everyone's selling all the time. Let's put that at 1600. Okay, we got someone to buy. Yes. So that completes this silly quest. So I'm gonna do Kraken and then probably in Blackened Mines to get this done. Let me cook something real quick. But talk to me, guys. How has your week been for Lost Relics? Have you been getting anything huge? Any big drops for you guys? Dry maps for me, Leica. Well, that's how it usually be. I haven't even checked Overseer. I should probably check Overseer. Let's see. Overseer. Okay, someone got a Arcane Fragments. Okay. This is just a quick overview. If I really wanted to spend time, I'd go to the Discord Overseer. But it seems fine. It seems pretty dry to me as well. Transcendent build. Okay, now let's use my consumables. Boom. So I'm at the portal. We're gonna do this for the next 2 hours. I'm gonna grind intense grinding. Frank Games, RNG's been good to me. I got a legendary fragment. Nice. Big W for you, man. Awesome. Big congrats to you on that one. Let me put this. I'll put everyone. Loot buff to all. Yep. Alright, let's do it. Let's go right in here. We're gonna lock in for the next 2 hours grinding. I might do maybe 4 or 5 hours today streaming. We'll see. Cause I gotta get this done. Believe me, if I could, I would stream until this thing is done, which may or may not happen, but we'll see. Cause I gotta just straight up just kill all these guys. But you guys can still talk to me, you know. But definitely still talk to me, guys. You know. Let me know what you guys have been up to. Oh yeah, I probably could have went to the Discord channel, and if anyone wants to chit chat with me there, that's fine too. I'll do that after this. Heyo, another blockchain. That's crazy. Meant to hit the map. There we go. didn't get nothing this run. That's crazy. Do you have one immutable shard for sale? I had one a while back that was for sale, but not this moment, unfortunately. Let me go to Discord real quick. And let's go to the Talmuth table. Alright, Thomas table. If anyone wants to chit chat, I'll be there. If anyone wants to chat me there. But obviously, I'll still be here as well. It is pitch black in here. Holy crap, it's pitch black in here. I can barely see anybody. Are you trying to, what are you trying to make with the immutable shard, Lyco? If you don't mind me asking. Berserker ring. Okay. I think you need like 3 of those, I think, or is it? I don't know. I don't know how many immutable shards you need. You need 2 or 3. Okay, I know the Hydrosphere you just need 1. So need 2. I have 114 and offered for 1 immutable shard. 1 immutable shard on the market right now at the market. Okay. Oh. Somebody would like to help Lyca out? Help him out. Help him get his immutable shard that he needs. Like I said, if I have the funds to pay for them, but you know. Pretty pricey. So a Berserker ring is not bad because you get 7% of everything, and you're able to 7% of attack speed, the weapon damage, and movement speed, which is actually really, really good. I do feel bad for the people who had the Band of Brutality original and they just died and they just lost it out of nowhere, which it's heartbreaking to hear when that happened to those players, but hey, you know, live and learn. You guys got that. What, Lyca? Are you serious? The value of Berserker ring is over 4,000 ENG right now. That's nuts. What? Yeah, dang, that's a spicy meatball right there. Very spicy in terms of like, just raw. That's a lot of ENG just for that. It must be good. Ooh, got a mysterious nest. Or some quail eggs I really got. But I need to create one for me. I love melee mythic maps. Of course. Melee is like the way to go now, you know? You just gotta face tank everything, that's all. Just, you know, just everyone just gotta get a typical, you know, shock absorber and you should be fine. You know? But if not, I know people get, I think it's because a lot of people got used to arrows or range in general. They're like, I'm not trying to get swarmed by like 50 mob monsters and they just get wrecked. Yeah. Imp Dog says, might have been a one-time thing per player or maybe not, I don't know. Oh wait, I went too far back. Whoopsie, hold on. Oh, sorry, I went too far back. Imp Dog says, Cliff refunded all the Banner Brutalities. There's only one that hasn't been refunded now. Oh, well, alright, well, good for you guys. We have such a kind developer who's able to do that for us, you know? He's just such a nice guy. And 3.6 mil gold means one year pendant, and 1 year pendant is nearly $180. Yeah, 1 year pendant is expensive, $180, but hey, it's when you divide that by 12, you know, 12 months, it's not that bad. It's expensive, yeah, but you know, that's how much you're spending every year when you want to play membership for this game. But to be honest, you know, other games are probably just as worse in terms of microtransactions and everything else, you know. If you compare this to other games, I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Might have been a one-time thing per player, maybe, I don't know. I see what you mean. Now that makes sense what you meant. Empty dog. Okay, let me get this. Yeah, search for everything. Yeah, it took a long time there. And I love my Demon Fang axe. I paid 1500 inch for it, but I love it. Hey, brother. You do whatever makes you happy, man. You do what you do to make you happy, because man, I've definitely spent a lot of money on like weapons that I'm pretty sure I could have gotten at a discount later, but the FOMO, man, the FOMO is real, you know. You really want something, you go and get it, you know. You gotta go and get it. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I'll do some wheel spins, and then we'll go back to grinding here. Cause yeah, cause these 3 wheel spins counts for Saturday. So when 8 o'clock hits tonight, those 3 wheel spins, I gotta save those for the weekly loot. All right, we got some. What? I'm full? Oh, I am. I definitely am full. Hold up. All right, malignant cores. That's not too bad. We're probably gonna get some gold. Oh, no gold. Okay, an arcane fragment. I'll take that. All right, and we're gonna get some gold. Here it comes. You know it. How much gold we're gonna get? We get ourselves 168. Not bad. All right, back to the grind. Got a lot of grinding to do. Quickly. Oh wait, I need the potions. Hold up. Potion. I am happy Cliff got rid of the potions off the wheel spins. It was just so frustrating at a certain point. I healed 200 energy of this and that. Let me just consume. Almost there, but it's fine. I will let that be. I don't care if I don't get 100%. It's fine. So let's see. I just did Blackened Mines, so I'm gonna do Mount Cap into Kraken. That's fine. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, to be honest, how much is Eng right now? Because somebody check for me how much is Eng right now, the price of Eng, because if it's cheap right now, it's great for new players to play Lost Relics in terms of like buying weapons and stuff, because you know, if it's still 6 cents, then it's like, okay, you can get a lot of stuff very cheap compared to when I was playing the game the first time. It was, I got lucky in terms of crypto and my decisions in crypto, and I made a lot of money during that time, and I was able to purchase a lot of good stuff during those days. Oh, if I use this. No wonder I'm not smacking hard. I was like, wait a minute, I'm only doing 4,000 damage. .66. Okay. That's not bad. So yeah, like I said, you guys, not you guys, but you know, in general, most new players will be able to purchase a lot of weapons like dirt cheap now. Like if they were to buy some legendary gear, some mythic, well maybe mythic's a little expensive for some people, but like legendary is kind of cheap, because I remember back in the day, like, I mean, the only thing that I'd imagine that's still very expensive is Harvester, because that relic is like godlike to this day. It has, from my knowledge, it hasn't gotten nerfed from my knowledge, so it's really, really good. Man, I'm playing bad today and smacked by everything. There we go. Try to dodge, hit off. Gotta use the 5 Ds. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh, it's the other way. Oh, I didn't realize it was Fade Man that said that. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a Leica. Fade Man, how are you, man? I'm just trying to get this 25,000 defeated monsters goal done ASAP, man. Getting in live with that emblem, what a relic. Yeah. I know a lot of people always tell me like, yo, I want to buy it from you. I want to buy it from you. I'm like, I gave my soul. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't be walking if that was the case if I did. No, I gave a lot during the time, which... Getting love, of course. Love you meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I mean, hell yeah. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to do 5-minute runs, you know. Sadly to me, it's 5-minute runs are still slow compared to like some other people, which I think some people, they're able to like optimize their runs by using, what's the name? Blue Gram, I think. Or something. I forget. Or like for example, you know, the people who, for the 3 people that have the Supreme Abyssal Dominator and, you know, Executor and all these other stuff that they have, like those gears, forget about it. You should definitely be done within like 2 or 3 minutes, to be honest, per run, because of how much, you know, how much you're able to clear within that time frame is insane, dude. I just feel like sometimes there's not enough relics sometimes. I feel like we should have like 7 relics. First 6 was okay, but then when you keep making more and more relics, I feel like maybe our pet should be able to carry at least 1 relic, so they'll count as 7. Jeez, man, because I would like an extra relic slot or something. But that's just me being greedy, though. Don't listen to me, I'm just being greedy. Yeah, it's true. I'm laughing because it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Cliff's like, no. Oh, man. I mean, hey, you know, you pay to play, right? That's how the game usually works for this game, you know? I mean, obviously for the free-to-play players, you know, shout out to you guys for staying free, you know, and trying to get far as you can. But at some point, there's this plateau you guys hit, and it's like, yo, man, I want an easier way to get in there, man. It's like, oh, you gotta pay, man. That's just how it is. Yeah, then and 9, 8 and 9, then 8 and I see what you did there. I see what you mean. Hey, man, look. I mean, I don't see a problem, you know, because then that'll give Cliff a reason to keep making more broken relics, and we just keep buying it, you know. Keep making it, keep buying it, or whatever. However we get it, or you know, you might be that lucky person who straight up just gets it, you know. Which is possible. Some people can just be lucky and they just get, you know, the fortune vault. There you go. They're able to do what they want. Like, you know, to this day, I've been doing the Valdrith Highlands just once a day. And I have never hit any pieces for that compass. Not one. Which is insane to me. I gotta run to this guy. This guy's gonna go down like, oh, I got 5 seconds to kill this guy. Oh, it ran out of time. Nope. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, you're right, Fade Man. Sometimes RNG is crazy. Hell yeah. Some people be getting some good ass stuff, man. It's not even funny. Like, they be getting like I forgot which player, but there's always these players that just get transcendent after transcendent after transcendent. You're like, bro, did you hack the game already, man? Or some people like, I remember, you know, what's his name? Ohex. That guy is lucky too, because he also got a Tinted Tempest, and then he got something recently too from another Fortune Vault. I forgot what it was, but it was something good too. Also Loki, yeah, no, that guy, forget about it. Shoot, that guy got some crazy ass stuff too. But it just goes to show you that some people are just more lucky, or they just play a whole lot more. That's why, like, at some point, if I could straight up, if I could just get the Supreme at a good price, I'll just buy it if I can get it at a good price. Because there's no way I'm gonna get a Supreme with the gambling, because I think a few weeks ago I tried to gamble for one, and that's why I ended up with an Empowered Abyssal Dominator here. So I was like, well, didn't get it, so I'm pretty sure there's just gonna be 3. I don't think he's gonna put 4 in the game. 5 even. What? Wait, Loki got what? 2 emblems and a Reckoning? Crazy is like 2 months or less. OX got Zen Parallel, the 200 Shock. Yeah, no, man, Fade, man, that's... Well, wasn't that before it had an effect, or it did have the effect during that time? Because it was before then, you know, we didn't know back then. If it was after it got the effect, that's ridiculous. I call BS on that. Yeah, RNG, people are just lucky. Let me see, how many of these do I have? 5. I'm gonna make some more soon. Anyway, I gotta keep going with this. Go back to Blackened Mines. Okay, we're good. Yeah, man, like luck. Like my luck is okay, because I've been getting pretty good stuff. Like last week, I got a Guardian's Essence from the weekly loot from the Guardian's chest. I was like, wow, I was lucky. I've been getting lucky lately with those. So, but I'll be honest. This week, I think they're kind of noticing that Hiro's been getting a lot of those, so he's like, all right, we're gonna have to turn that off for Hiro, because I have yet to got 1 Guardian's chest like this whole week, which is insane. It's insane how I haven't gotten not even 1. Like he just taking everything from those chests. It's 2 Emblem of the Ancients, bro. That's crazy. I think they reduced the drop for Guardians just because they saw the price plummet. Well, yeah, they gotta make it rare. That's why I have noticed that too. I've been getting a lot of Malignant Cores more instead of the Guardians chest. But I'm just saying, you know, Guardians chest is still, you know, a great item to get for the Titan takedown. You need a Titan takedown if you want to kill these Guardians fast, so that's why I still think that they're valuable, in my opinion. But, you know, the market says otherwise, so my opinion don't matter. So yeah, they're doing it based on the market. Not gonna lie, but getting 2 of a kind is normal. Okay. It's like the mob decided to pay attention. Hey, pay attention to me. Give me a second, guys. The mob decides to say, nope, he needs to focus. So dumb. Alright, kill you. Okay, when I kill everything and I'm gathering, I could probably read your messages then. Dang, I'm gonna have to drink some water from that fountain, man. I took too much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Well, actually, no, I don't have to drink water, actually. I should be fine. I have this, what's this called? Blood cone. I should be fine with this, actually. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Let me read before your message disappears. Not gonna lie, but getting 2 of a kind is normal or kind of a bug, because I don't know if you know, but I dropped my 2 comrades in like 2 weeks long time ago. Okay. Interesting. Matt, what's going on, Matt? What's going on? I had 3 yesterday and 2 keys. Well, geez, we now know where the Guardian's chest went. Thanks, brother. You took them all from the weekly loot. How dare you? Nah, it's okay. You deserved it. Awesome. Hopefully you get some good stuff, Matt. Also, that Legion is crazy amount of energy. Oh, hell yeah. Legion's Fall is broken. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, me and Spiz, you know, shout out to Spiz whenever he decides to come back. I miss that guy. Mr. Governor of Giveaways. Me and him we were constantly saying how that item back in the day was garbage, because I forgot how it worked before, but like it was just really bad. It just did not do its job. We just called it the mythical turd because it was nice and shiny, but it literally did nothing good. It just did nothing good, like, at all. But eventually we complained enough and Cliff said, all right, it's gonna get a buff, and to this day it's one of the best energy consumption relics in the game. You know, I'll be honest, it probably could have been a transcendent instead, but being a mythical is good because then you could use it for mythical maps and transcendent maps, so thus making it extremely valuable. You know, I would not sell that like this price here. I would not sell at that price. You gotta at least consider maybe triple the digits for that, because there's only 35 of these in existence, so you know you gotta like pay a hefty price. If anyone wants to buy that from me, which is like a hefty price, you know, that thing's very expensive, put it that way. Wait, what? Wait, what, Matt? Are you serious? All 3 of those chests and you got 56,000 gold? Oh, brother, that must be heartbreaking. I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, look, just you know, just pretend, you know, you hear the gold man's voice going gold, and you know, at least it'll numb the pain a little bit. A little bit. That's what I tell myself whenever I see like I get nothing in those chests. I'm like, well, at least, you know, the best way to think about it for me is like, hey, like if I get gold, at least I can buy production, or maybe if I have enough gold I can get membership, you know. That's like the best way to think about it, but truthfully it just sucks at times when that happens, but hey, you know. That's why I never open. Believe me. If I could, Fade Man, if I could, I wouldn't open half the stuff. I'll be honest, I would just sell everything if I could. But, you know, since I started the whole weekly loot series, it's been for me, a huge success in terms of like, you know, viewership, people like it, you know, so I'm kind of screwed in that regard. Because then people are gonna be like, oh man, what are you doing? You're not doing the weekly loot no more. It's like, no, I want to sell them. It's like, no one wants to see me sell them. Who wants to see me sell all this stuff? Nobody. But I agree though, Fade man. If I could, I would probably sell them, but you know, I have to open everything, which is part of the fun. You know, you want to hopefully see you can get something good. You know, that's part of the fun. But realistically, it's better to sell, so you can get a lot of gold and, you know, buy a whole lot of stuff. Man, you guys are going crazy with all these pyro stalkers, man. I gotta chill with that. Oh man. That sucks. I got cliffed so hard right now. That was my last energy. That's my last use of the Emblem of the Ancients. Gonna make me wasted on this. That sucks. I got, at least I got a blood cone, so at least I can kill the leather demon. Alright, that's a fair trade-off. Alright, that's a fair trade-off. We get a blockchain? Alright, that's a fair trade. I'll take it. You know, I was thinking about something just now when I got that arcane fragment. Those arcane fragments are gonna run out so fast because of how many times people are killing Velora, and how many times are people like myself just getting these arcane fragments on adventures. It's like, I think Cliff is gonna have to print more. Because they're gonna run out soon. Because look, from 1 million, we're more than half away of the supply of the arcane fragments. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna use this real quick. And I want to get gold. Agree. Okay. Yeah, man. Gotta get this silly fishing node over here. How far am I in my gathering? Let me see real quick. Yeah, pretty good. Right. That's the thing I've got to try to remember to do. It kind of sucks that I gotta do this at some point, but hopefully, you know, later I won't have to do that. But would I even have enough resources to pay for that? Because like what I'm thinking of doing is like, yeah, having to pay for an orb, sell the orb for gold, and then use all that gold to buy a whole lot of production so I can get my alchemy and my cooking done, so that I can get 2 Valdreth Highlands. But truthfully, I probably don't even need to do that, honestly. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Only reason why I just kind of want to just get it done so I can get double the material that I get from the Valdreth Highlands. That's one thing I could consider doing. just drop fish. I don't care. That fish don't matter to me. Oh, another blockchain. Like I said, these things are gonna get deleted so fast. So what I was trying to say was, yeah, like I think we agreed on this, that, you know, he's gonna have to make another, he's gonna have to print more. Or make another currency that we're gonna have to use. Which I don't know what that will be. It might be like unlimited supply of something, which I don't know. Could be anything. Okay, so we did that. Let's jump right back into Kraken. Crack-a-lackin'. I'm gonna see if I can try to do that. Let me start gathering as I go. Let's see if I can try to do that. I guess the only reason why I don't usually do that is because usually, I mean, maybe, let's see. Maybe if that makes a difference, let's see. Probably should pick that up. Because I remember somebody told me to just do that, to like gather as I go, which is kind of good, but let's see. Maybe I'll get an extra monster as I'm killing them. Oh, you get that. I guess that person was right. I probably should be gathering as I'm going. I think I'm about to save a whole lot of time just now. Oh wait, right now. Let me use this real quick. Oh, I see. I gotta go the other way to kill those guys. Yep. Oh wait, I missed this. this one over here? Grab. Prowlers on the prowl. You get some coal, man. RNG's been bad. Oh, there we go. How did that hit me, bro? What? That guy's hitbox is so disjointed. He's like, I hit you from behind and the side of me. It's like, how? How did that work? That hitbox is insane. Come on, switch. The weapon switch is annoying too. When you're trying to do actions so fast that you feel your weapon gets stuck. Yes, Fade Man, you're absolutely right. I agree with you that that does happen sometimes. Or there's like a little delay when you're switching. It's not like instantaneous. Like it's instant when you're not swinging. All right, we got another blockchain. That's what's up. Let's keep it up. Like it doesn't happen instantaneously even when you're swinging, because it would be pretty cool to like swing and then instantly cancel it to something into your other weapon. That would be sick, you know, because it doesn't feel like, I don't think Cliff wants us to be able to do that because they'll be too powerful to kind of like swing and change at the moment's notice. It would be amazing if I could do that. Just like the second I make contact with the enemy, I can switch to the other gear. That would be sick, because then you could do some crazy attacks. Like maybe you could switch to another weapon, you know, like another melee type weapon. I agree with you on that one, Fade Man. He probably could improve on that too. Okay, there's something else to that. Let me get everybody. Hold on. I see you. You gotta die first. I'm back up. I'm gonna just gather as I go. Again, this guy. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Where you at? Stop hiding, Necromage. I see you. Even though I don't really see you, I just see your name. Oh yeah, that's another thing we could kind of speculate and talk about, which is the whole Prime Forge shards. Like, it's gonna give us an extra slot that will get 10% on gambling of getting a good effect on our weapons, which is like good. But like, you know, like I said, I still want to know, like, I would like to know, like, what are the chances of getting a certain thing, you know? Bro, what are you coming out twice? What's going on? Just decided to show up twice today. It's the same guy too. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a bad swing. Yeah, I really wish he could like change on. I feel like that's like a nerf as well to like the two-handed swords. It doesn't feel like it's fast. It's a little sluggish on purpose. Because I remember before, that used to be amazing. It used to be amazing. Like double-handed sword used to be amazing when it swung, but now it's like sluggish. I'm supposed to be gathered at the same time. Keep forgetting to do that. Transcendent fragments are going to unlock new artifact slots. Definitely, man. That's gonna be sick. So it'll be kind of like the same thing with the Prime Forge shard. So we'll get an extra slot for Because the weapon charge does the weapons, and then the fragments will do artifacts then. So we'll get an extra slot for our artifacts. So for example, if I wanted to get an extra slot for, let's say, archers, I can get a slot for archers. I don't know what it'll do extra, but it'll do something. Yeah, I think definitely then, yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, when I get to tier 17, I'm gonna just spam me getting the box. The box. I'll get the box. I don't need the weapons for this Valor Expedition. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna get the box. I'm not gonna bother with those weapons. I need those fragments. Those fragments must be very important. This thing didn't die. I ran out of potion. Need your potion. Okay, I ran out of that. Gold dust, nice. More gold is always amazing. I thought I killed you. What the hell? I smacked the egg and I thought he was dead already. It's like, haha, you smacked the egg, but I'm still alive. It's like, no, you're supposed to be dead. The leather demon. That's why he's so black. You can't even see him. His whole body's covered in heat-resistant leather. That's so funny. Because I'm like, isn't leather flammable? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, that would be pretty nice if he randomly, Cliff just randomly decided to add a new guardian to fight. That would be pretty nice if he just randomly decided to do that. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's this other guardian you can fight. Go fun, have fun. I'm like, what? A new guardian to fight? That'd be nice. Cause, like it's good that Cliff is doing other things on top of the Valor Expedition, so we don't feel like the next 17 weeks is going to be a drag of the same thing. Because now we're getting an update to the market, which is, you know, awesome. You know, can't wait to see what else he got's going for us. Only 17,000. Boo! We're gonna be here forever. That's why I'm gonna keep going, doing what I do. Do the do. Oops, I used potion. There we go. Okay, go ahead and get hit. I almost got hit there. You punk. How dare you hit me with that damn energy blast, you necromage, as I'm gathering. That's like the most scummy thing a villain can do. He's like, hey, I'm gonna hit him while he's gathering. It's like, you son of a... And I tell myself this is why I don't gather as I do these adventures. But oh well. What can you do, right? Ooh, almost got hit there. There we go, get some good transcendent material, man. They had to lower the drops. Oh, I used my ability. There we go. That's a lot of enemies. Come on, man, you gotta drop me some. Drop me some fortune vaults, man. Obviously, that's not how it works. It usually works when you don't think about it. And you just happen to get it by luck. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Do the do. Okay, cool. Let's see what the time is. I usually take like 5 minutes to complete this run, so let's see how many minutes did it take me to complete this. So I am at 5:08. So I saved a lot of seconds actually, so it's not too bad. I just gotta get used to gathering what I'm supposed to and running what I'm supposed to, you know? Alright, let's go, go. He's on fire, he'll die by the fire. 61 seconds, enough time to kill this guy with the acorn, the blood cone. That thing went flying. The demonling went flying. That was funny. Alright, this has got a giant bone at least, something different than the usual malignant cores. And we get gold. Alright, let's run really fast to get this done. Let's see. I didn't check the time when I first activated these elixirs. 3,300 seconds. I don't think that works that way. Heyo, another blockchain. We'll take that. Yeah, getting every node is always helpful to get. Get some good stuff, man. It's always good to hear that guitar sound. It's always a good feeling there. Damn. RNG is not happy today. Not getting squat and cracking. Well, jumping to Blackened Mines again. And everything else, because it's crazy. Let's see. I probably am gonna have to. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I keep check of the. I think I'm gonna have to do that actually. I know what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna pause. Oh, no, I can't pause this. Shoot, I can't. Because I'm about to get full on this. I may have goofed big time. Because I gotta make. Oh man, I have to make some more of these potions. Which I'm gonna run out. Yeah, you kind of goofed there, Hiro. Gonna have to buy some really quickly. Hey yo, Planet Surgery, what's going on, brother? I proved to be a noob, so I need 5 more odium hatchets if someone's willing to craft them. Odium hatchets? Brother, what? I could do it, but I gotta first buy this first. I need my resources. Please, somebody sell me this at a good price. I have enough to spend 100 on this, if I can get this cheap. Come on, 1,600. Only 6. By the way, I got an Abyssal Dominator if anyone's interested. This is just the current price, but I'm willing to negotiate this if you guys want to buy this off me. Just to throw that out there. Alright, 1,700. Ooh. Damn, I don't have enough for 1,800. Alright. There we go. This is gonna have to do for now. Can't believe we're about to have a new market in 8 hours. I know, right? Isn't that crazy, man? It's crazy. And like the chat's been like, well, I don't know how true this is, but they said how it's gonna be similar to Raven's Quest, which again, I don't know how their systems work, which I probably could take a few minutes off stream and see what that's about, you know? To see how that works. Let's see. I can make another 2 set here, and we are good to go. That's what somebody said in the chat, but I don't know how true that is. I can't wait though. For 8 hours, we're gonna get a new system. That'd be sick. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so let me pay attention. I gotta pay attention here. Okay, so then I'm doing some basic calculations here in my head. So basically I can do another 2 runs. Then I gotta fight Velora like 4 times. And then after I give her the smackdown, you know, I can then do that. Hey yo, Herdy, what is going on, man? I don't want to be like Raven's Quest. Hey, look, I like your honesty. Well, there we go. We just got confirmation that it's not gonna be like Raven's Quest. Well, there you have it. It'll be perfect for not oversupplying items from players who stop playing. Yeah, so Herdy, I'm glad you're here. So I don't know how much you can tell us, but like if you could explain this new market system in a way that a 5-year-old can understand, you know, we would greatly appreciate that, you know, particularly me, because I'm like a 5-year-old in heart. Or maybe it is, but we haven't looked at how they're doing it. Haha. Okay. Raven Quest is like Lost Relics. Hey man, that's probably the better way to say it, you know? Because Lost Relics did come before Raven's Quest, so, you know. We are technically considered OG, you know what I mean? In 8 hours. Yeah, hopefully we'll find out in 8 hours. That's what's gonna be the case, you know. That's why I'm trying to get my dailies done now before that reset happens. Gotta get rid of my defeating the monsters quest. Got some coal. Oh, I can say it's simply really good. I would have loved it back when I was still playing or living in the Emporium. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you still play a little bit from time to time. I don't think you play like a whole lot, but you know. Well, then again, I don't know. Okay, well, that's good to know that it's very simply really good. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it then. And, yeah, definitely, can't wait to see when that happens, but, yeah. Oh yeah, also, could you confirm or not confirm, like, because someone said in the chat, because I remember last time we talked about this and I was too silly to not understand what you meant by the arcane fragments, but someone made a theory that they said that basically the artifacts, the transcendent and the mythical artifacts, they're basically gonna be, you're gonna add a slot, like a socket to, let's say, Archer's Ring, and you're able to gamble an additional effect, you know. So is that the case, or is that person wrong? Because I still didn't forget what you said last time. That's why I'm just kind of like confirming this or not. Nah, I only play the dev server. That's 100% different vibe than playing a game live action trading. Oh, yeah, I'd imagine it'd be way different. Yeah, I forgot to gather the whole time. Oh well. I don't know. Gotta start making some resources. No relic upgrading or something like that is not on the roadmap for now. Ooh, for now. That's gonna be sick when I get to upgrade my archers. Able to heal 100,000 HP. I'm just joking, obviously. Not joking. But still. That would be pretty sick, though. Alright, for now. I have something that could be released for relics, no, for artifacts in the far future, but we'll need to do the roadmap first. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to get you in trouble, so you know, that's good to know. Can't wait for that time to come, you know. Again, I don't want to get you in trouble if Cliff all of a sudden's like, hey yo, heard it, did you leak this crap again? You know, that would be funny, but yeah. All right, it's good to know we got some juicy stuff coming along the way for artifacts in the far distant future. But yeah, everybody, don't just wait on me. I'll let other people ask questions. Here's your chance, people. Ask Herdy as many questions as you can while he's here, because you know he won't be here for very long. He's a busy man. He probably took his lunch break to, you know, talk to us, which greatly appreciate, you know, greatly appreciate it. So I'll let the chat ask you a few questions, and I'll continue grinding. And I'll try to read the chat as I grind at the same time. Let's see. I also recently got a perfect plan for PvP, but this is not even on the roadmap. Okay. We'll see if people even want to do PvP. Oh crap, I wasted this. Oh well. Is the edge loss of commands effect changed to this update? You mean the effect or the visual glow? Visual glow, yeah. Okay. For PvP, that's funny. Haha, nah, this plan is really good. If I got it to release, I have to resign and start playing again. You never know. You gotta be careful. That has happened to somebody before, which I'm not gonna mention who, but you know who. But, so yeah, you know what? I mean, if it's not on the roadmap, like, what is your idea for, like, PvP? Like, I'm kind of curious, because I know that's not something that's going to be on the roadmap, or you can't tell us about the PvP, which would be interesting. That would be pretty funny to do a PvP. I mean, the matchmaking system would have to be done really well if that's the case, you know, like, because again, you don't want a new player to fight, you know, someone like myself, you know, it's a bit unfair if we did it that way. One crit and kill everyone. I'm pretty sure people would make some insane combo and strategies, which, I mean, I think it'll make certain relics more valuable if you are planning to do PvP, which that probably could be slated for like another update, like not anytime soon anyway. That's like in the distant future, because you know what people want now, obviously. Let's see. Answer says PvP based on rarity, just like the map system would be nice. Okay. That's a good idea. I can't compare it with the current visuals on the live game, but the dev server, it looks pretty nice. Okay, let's freaking go. I don't want PvP. I just want to see one real character in town. Oh, wow. So, you know what that means. You clearly know what he wants. Not just him, but we all want. We want some good old-fashioned co-op. Good old co-op. I mean, I'll ask this, but you could probably tell me no, but I'll still ask you anyway, like an idiot. Is, how far are we on the progress of a co-op? Is it like 1% ready? I have no idea, because I know it's like a lot to ask right now, because that is technically on the roadmap, so you know. It would be nice to know how far are we on that progress bar. Alright, about the arcane fragments. I don't think I've heard anyone guess the utility, the right utility. Well, yeah, no one's guessed it so far. I mean, we would like a hint, if you can, you know, offer us that much of a hint. Giant bone. You threw me a bone, man. Temporary enchantment like Skyrim? Temporary enchantment. Every day it's no wait hold on before I get to that. Let's see, I got, yeah, don't bring any potions this time. It has to do something with weapons 100%. Every day AI gets better, even without what? Without active coding. It's getting closer. Nope. It has nothing to do with weapons. Oh, wow. So yeah, there goes that idea. So no weapons. Man, what could it be, man? What? I know, this is what stumped me last week. He said there's something similar to that effect, that it's something. He said that it's a system that we're gonna like we're definitely gonna like it, which I'm like, okay, you're assuming, but sure. I take your word on it, you know? Unless you guys can keep guessing, by all means, keep guessing. Pretty sure it's a game that currently exists. I just don't know what kind of upgrade system is there. Last guess, pets? Oh snap, is planet surgery correct? Nope. I told you, man. This guy is hard to crack, man. That's hard to crack in terms of understanding, in terms of like info. Oh man, you said a paragraph and a half. Hold on, I got you. Fade, man. Just waste these 30 seconds correctly. I told, let's see, I told the AI to describe me, I told AI to describe me and it did it perfectly. I told how he did it and it told me it was nervous and said that I approved it and I turned it on from camera, but it told me I was 5'7" and all stuff. I failed ya. That was sick. I stopped using it. Okay, the last hint is skill shakeup. Okay, skill shakeup. So, are we talking about, when you say skill, is that a brand new, like, path in terms of, like, a skill tree? Or is it, like, another, talent we got for the expedition? Or is it just a brand new, skill system, kind of like in, well, for example, like Path of Exile 2, where you have, like, this giant-ass skill tree, you know? Is it something like that? It's to my right, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I guess you just gather now without any problems. Attack speed regen. Explosions everywhere, says he's ditching the forging and engineering. That would be a good guess. That would be a big shakeup, actually, because that change from the Valdreth Highland to before it used to be all four. Now it's just alchemy and cooking. So that could be a good guess, but let's confirm that with Herdy. Is it true? Are we losing what is it, engineering and forging? Or are we gonna gain more skills in terms of, like, I don't know what they could be. Skill shakeup. Man, it better be worth it. There we go. When new gathering skills in Inverden Adventures. Ooh, you heard that? He's saying, when are we gonna get new skills for that in Inverden? Who knows? Who knows what could it be? I don't think we're gonna get any productions like how we did before. Planet. Oh, maybe we will or maybe we won't. Okay, maybe it'll be for something in the future, like other, like, skills there. Oh, I gotta go kill this chick a couple of times. Let me actually just kill her once and then just go back to my adventures. That's what I'm doing. Let's kill her once because I kind of could get more out of this. But an interesting question is, what if you or anyone in the chat was pulling the strings? Would you keep or remove forging and engineering? Ooh, okay. But follow a different system than other two production. Oh man, to remove it. Jesus, man. A better question will be why. Why would I want to remove it is a better question. What's the incentive? That's a better question. So I'll answer your question with a question of my own. Because truthfully, I would say no. I would not remove it because we've done so much progression with it. And a new system would help it out a bit. But that's just me. If anything, shoot, if I had time, man. If I didn't start fighting this chick, I would've taken a poll real quick. Ask everybody if they're in favor of keeping it or removing it. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna say keep. There's no way you want to remove it. And why keep it or remove it? Why keep it or remove it? Now you're talking in riddles now. Why keep it or remove it? Why keep it or remove it? Well, the obvious answer to me, if it is to keep it, is because you players like myself and other players who've spent years, you know, building on those skills to then just, you know, it go belly up would kind of piss off a lot of people. So that's why I really wouldn't remove it. It would piss off a lot of people to sacrifice all that time and effort for it to go belly up. So that's why I would. That's the main reason why I don't think it should be removed. Let me fight her at least twice, and then I'll go back to run. So this way I don't have to worry about doing her again. If you remove it, at least compensate like you did before with the mythical and transcendent frag. If you keep it, make it easier. If I don't feel like being a fighter for the day, I could choose to supply gear for those fighting. Yeah, I would agree with you guys. Make it easier, or yeah. Why do you want to make it easier? I mean, the thing is, logically, right? If we lose that, right? If we lose the ability to craft tools, and if we lose the ability to craft armor, then how do you suppose we get more armor or tools when they break? Because I'm pretty sure things will still break, so it wouldn't make any sense to remove it. And I don't manage that. Because there must be a reason why people don't craft things. You know, I craft things all the time. What you talking about? I craft them because it's necessary, because I need to make my gold. Sheesh. That's why I craft things. I don't know about you guys, but I like crafting things. I ain't trying to lose it now. Personally, I prefer buying armors. True, Fade Man, but what if then armors skyrocket in price since you can no longer make them? That's what's gonna happen, most likely. You know, you won't be able to negotiate any prices. Like, let's say he introduces a new NPC that says, hey, you only can buy armor from me, and you have to pay these ridiculous prices. Because remember back when Nautica was selling the ink for 5 million gold? Do you want to buy armor that's 5 million gold? I don't think so. That's something I wouldn't want to pay for, just for some piece of armor. I put back these potions since I have another run here. Please go. Please tell me. No, I wasted it. One flaw of the system, I see this was already there before I joined the team, is that you need to craft like 3,000 rods to advance from 20 to 30. Okay. And we don't need 3,000 rods. We could increase the break rate to 50%, but then we have a lot of complaining. Maybe we can lower percentage chance of items breaking and raise the requirements XP for crafting. Possibly. Oh, it's cracking again. We could create a ceiling breakdown like disenchanting and scrapping like before. Okay. We could create a sink or breakdown like disenchanting scrapping, but ask yourself, isn't that a band-aid? Okay. So then here's a better question then. What is the root cause of the problem? And what would be said solution to this root cause of this problem? Because like you said, this problem was already there before you joined the team. Man, my forged edge is 13. I mean, I'll be honest, I have seen a lot of players, they don't focus on those skills, which is possible. That is true. Oh, there are like 10 reasons. And they all combine create the root cause, actually. Just to name a few. The amount of XP to level up, the player base, no sync, years of crafting, too many resources, etc. Okay. So that does sound like a lot of issues there if you were to think about it that way. But I guess out of those few reasons, I'm trying to figure out how we can actually tackle this. It's kind of like, I guess my question would be like, there's no perfect system, and I already know that one system will not be able to answer all those questions. So you mentioned, oh my god, it's so hard to ask these questions. You know, I'm gonna let someone else ask these questions so I get my mind together, because I'm trying to understand what kind of question am I asking, because I'm kind of like all over the place right now. You could sync items and have the rewards items be limited. Let's see, Cliff or someone said on Discord not to focus on those two professions since he's going to change it. Oh. What? I wish I knew that sooner. Wish I knew that sooner. Explosions everywhere. I wish I knew that sooner. I would have spent my time with that then if that was the case. Ness. Right. Probably do another run here. Yes, but we could. That is a nice approach, but isn't it fixing? But isn't fixing everything? Isn't fixing everything? Ah, well, whatever step we take, we'll make sure to explain why we did so. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Plant surgery. Skull? Oh, you say that. All right. Okay, that's, well, good to know now to not bother with engineering and forging. That's gonna suck. Like, you know, because that's a lot of material I would like back, you know? That would be nice to get some of the material back or be compensated in gold or something. Cheers. All right, Herdy, thanks for stopping by. Wow. Man, I'm about to change my streaming schedule to Sundays now if the dev teams are going to come to chit chat with us for a little bit. I'll make that announcement. My next weekly loot video, I'll probably make that announcement there. I'll be streaming on Sundays, Lost Relics, and any other game I decide to play. Darn you. Well, so you guys, well, I guess if Explosions everywhere heard that that was the case already, then you didn't hear it first about these changes. So we're losing those skills. We're losing those skills. Possibly gaining a new one. So make sure to read up that game announcement, Hito. Oh, you know it. I will be there immediately on the double. The second in 8 hours or less now, since we've been chit-chatting for about an hour or so. I will be the first one to read it and then trying to summarize as best as I can. No, we haven't said we're removing them, but we haven't confirmed that they will stay either. Oh man, you're pulling at the heartstrings right there, Herdy. You can't be doing that, man. Because, like, you know. So, okay. Well, I guess what I feel would be, maybe feelings is not a good thing to use. It's probably best to use logic here. So, if not many people are crafting that many things, I don't know. You haven't fully confirmed that they're gone. So let's put it this way. I'm assuming this. They will be gone, not right now, but in the future. That's what it seems like to me that you're trying to say. That's what it seems like to me. And I think the best way to convey this information is to kind of paint the picture of the problem. so this way people can understand what the issue is. Hey, yo, level 79. Let's go, baby. That's one thing I will admit, that these defeating the monsters goal has been helping me quite a bit. I have been leveling up more than I usually would, because I know I would just play for like about 2 hours and then that would be it for me. We're already at the 2-hour mark, the irony, but you know, I gotta get this done, so I will definitely get it done today before the update, because I don't want to be worried about it, you know? Gotta get it done. I need my 2 blue arcane fragments. And you, sir, are dead. Nice. Okay, so Planet Surgery says, what if their armors were farmed from a specific mode? I wonder if this is an idea they are thinking of. If we're doing, hold up. If we're doing armor, can we get a blockchain armor? That is the talk that I would love to have, so I don't have to worry about my armor breaking ever. I know that's a no. I'm like 99% sure that's a no, but still, it's worth talking about. Okay. Mail more 0.5% armors. That's the solution. Not sure what you mean there, Fade Man. Okay. Oh, so he's posting explosions ever, says from Argus. From what I'd rather sit on a porcupine than do forging. I'd rather lick lava than do forging. We've heard the community loud and clear. We're actively reviewing the long-term role of engineering forging. Nothing is set in stone or melted in steel yet, just yet. But if you're planning to invest significant time and resources, it might be wise to hold off. That was since June. That was last month. June 15th, he said that. Very good, Explosions Everywhere. Very good for finding that post. Thank you for that. Well, I mean, that's gonna suck for... Oh, we got ourselves a blue arcane fragment. Let's go. Streamer luck. It's not rigged. Hurry, keep him coming. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, that was completely luck. He did not rig it. But no, okay, back to the topic at hand. Okay, so for now, so basically don't bother too much with it. It's kind of hard not to do that for now, only because, you know, currently our our tools do break. So it's kind of hard to hold off on it. You know, you kind of still need to make tools and stuff. So like long term, it makes sense to not bother with it. And that is going to be disappointing for someone like myself and players like Slitten, you know, who's played a lot of hours in this game, that we won't be able, that those things will be removed. But I'm willing to bite the bullet myself if the new system is going to be better. Because, yeah, I do remember reading that comic. Cliff did. I can't believe people say y'all is wild, man. Y'all be saying some wild things, man. I'm just thinking about it, reading those comments out loud. I was like, damn, y'all gotta be... Man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, Cliff likes us to grind a lot in this game, just to play the game a whole long time. But I feel like that's been changing as time goes on, because, you know, not a lot of people have time to, you know, play the game for, you know, hours and hours upon end. But I know some people who have the time, you know, good luck, good fortune on you guys. You're able to play for like 10 hours every day, you know. It's like, because he kind of did make it a little bit easier in terms of leveling up with the malignant cores and the other skills. Buying from an NPC would Or the only idea that comes to mind, which I'm hoping this is correct if Hurdy's still there. Are we gonna get like a Monster Hunter style upgrade system? So like, for example, we go to an NPC, we fight, I don't know, let's just say wooden skin or something. And we, you know, give them the materials to make this armor, and we don't have to worry about making these things ourselves, because we just go to this NPC and he'll do it for us, and we don't have to worry about leveling up our skills. Is that what we're gonna get in terms of like replacing engineering and forging? Because that was probably the only plausible system I would accept that's good, because then, you know, we don't have to worry about leveling up those skills. We just talk to this NPC and he'll do it for us. That's probably the only thing I can think of that seems okay, I guess. Let's see. Okay, you said, don't you have faith in us? Don't you have faith in us that we can bring up really awesome mechanics? You just got to remember we're a very small team, and this game got way too big for the team size. It just takes time to develop. So then that's what you mean by you added that as an issue, which is the player count. Because apparently you mentioned that apparently the player count must be too large when Cliff wanted to be very small. I don't know if that's changed or not. If that's changed, then that would make sense why this might be an issue. I guess for me, it's not that I don't have faith in you guys and your abilities to deliver something that's like incredibly amazing or awesome. It's like, I mean, I think if I gave a poll on that, people probably would say yes and no. It might be mixed, but I mean, yes, you have made some great mechanics. Yes, you have made some great mechanics. Some mechanics were not all fantastic, but there were some that were, you know, very good. But like, I don't know. What do you guys feel? What do you guys feel? Do you guys feel... You know what? Let me see. It's probably not be... It might be an accurate poll, but let me take a poll. Let me see if I can take a poll real quick here. Poll. See. Question. Do you have faith in the dev team in the next update? And this poll will be on Twitch since I don't know how to take polls on YouTube. I would have to do it as a community post if that's the case. So the answer will be yes and no, and we'll let it run for, we'll say 3 minutes. That shouldn't be too long. Because some people may have to switch over from YouTube to go to Twitch. So we'll do it for 3 minutes. All right, I started the poll. And let's see, it should be at the top. I will go there. All right, so I just did a poll now in the Twitch. So if you want to go to Twitch and just to give actual real-time feedback to Purdy to see if you guys have, if he wants to see if you guys have faith, you know, that is a thing to do. If you guys want to try to give him real-time feedback, because I mean, for me, I have some faith in you guys, but like, you know, there have been hiccups that has happened in the past that had to be completely removed from the game. Like, you know, like arrows had to be removed. There had to be other systems like shield armor that had to be removed as well, and other things I can't think of at the moment that had to be removed. I can't remember it correctly. Can you repeat some of the features you didn't like from this latest expedition? I've seen your video and I know you mentioned some, but let me try to counter those. All right. Let's see. From the top of my head, man, it's been a while since I've talked about that. Probably should have written it. Actually, no, wait, do I still have it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Good thing I write things down. Good thing I still have it. Okay, so one issue that people's, not just me, was the energy consumption. That was one thing a lot of players have an issue with that I remember. The energy consumption was so high that people would accept from the arrows, I remember, to be down to 25. I don't know about staffs. That was definitely don't know, that was a big nerf to staffs, honestly, because I don't know how many people are going to be playing staffs anymore. Let's see what else was an issue I have here. I mentioned the good things. The cons were, that's one con. I'm gonna have to check the videos to remember what the other ones were. Probably should do timestamps next time. I think that's something for me to remember, to do some timestamps in the future so I don't have to go back and watch the whole thing. I definitely remember the energy consumption was one. That was definitely one. So I'll let you think about answering that one first, and I can get to the other questions real quick. Probably will separate it next time as well. Let me put CC on. Yeah, we're able to get it. I was fine with her. Oh yeah, that was that one. That wasn't too big, but I'll definitely mention that. Okay, it was, that one's another one. Oh yeah, that one as well. And that was the other thing. Okay, So it's just 2 extra things. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Guess Sagen says collectible armor tools with durability instead of break chance. Maintain using forge engineering to increase durability. Or any other from the past. Okay. I'm honestly glad it's in is this high, to be honest, as I felt like I was further ahead than I should be. With the artifacts I have, cheap ones. Energy easy. Playing with bows and staff saves a lot of health, so you counter it with the energy usage. In the past, we countered it with slight energy and quiver pouches, right? Remember the quivers costed quite a bit, could break, loss on death. Now you'd use a few fish or a different artifact. Interesting, Sagen. Okay. Bow. Used to feel like I was cheating for cheap. Now I have to be smarter. Okay. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so, but anything in the past, like, damn. I don't know. That's kind of rough to remember in the past. Okay, so the other 2 things I complained about in the most recent video was the removal of Emberfall chests. So what I was proposing that you guys could do is Valor chests instead. Since we're always going to be doing Valor expeditions, it makes sense to make Valor chests. And I said you can have a chance to get either blockchain weapons or items, or if not, you can get blockchain resources like triads or arcane fragments, like, you know, mythical and transcendent ones, or you can get prime force shards. That was my proposal for the removal of the Emberfall chests. They should just be labeled Valor chests. That's just a suggestion there. And the other issue I had was, this. Let me see. Maybe I might be wrong about this. Let me see. Let me just change my cosmetic real quick. Let me see. Yeah. So that's one thing I have an issue with, Herdy, is this. So when I pick a skin, right, I want to be able to register that loadout for that skin. And whenever I have the different loadouts, I'm able to put a different skin per loadout because, you know, I have all these skins I want to wear, but I can't wear all of them if, if I can't switch in between all of them. You know, that was the idea that I had an issue with. There's one more, but I'll wait a little bit before you get back to me on these other 2 first. The drop rate on the blockchain items on those chests is really low. Players were more complaining, trolling about there's no loot in it. It would be strange if you got more better loot from the chests versus the tier rewards. Oh. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. That would be weird. Yeah, that would be weird if you were to do that, I guess. All right, fine. They can stay removed. Fine. Yeah, like the loadout system, that's just a bug that you guys gotta somehow fix, because every time I try to load out, let's say if I wanted to do Frostfall Siege, I'm still on this. So if I wanted to like use his skin and go to a Frostfall Siege build, I'm still the same skin because the same loadout is, this chick. So that's something I definitely want fixed if possible. I guess it's a minor issue, not like huge. And the other complaint I had was the thing that I'm doing right now, actually. And that is, like, why is it so high to do 25,000? Could we just leave it at can we put it at 20k if possible? That's all I was asking for that. Yeah, the loadouts, you're from a rare breed, which is fine. You're right that it would be nice to have loadout options for cosmetics as well. Maybe that's something we can add in the future. Okay, so for now I'm just gonna have to hold off on that. Only because cause hey look, you know, I like switching costumes whenever I get a chance because, you know, being the same all the time is good for some players, but not for all players, if that makes sense. So yeah, like that was my last complaint. I remember talking about the expedition, which was I wanted this to be down to 20,000 rather than 25. Which I still got to continue, by the way. Yeah, I got plenty of time to do more of this run here. Those are all my questions I had that need to be answered. If anybody else still had if anyone else still had questions on for Herdy, by all means ask. I don't know where that poll went. Where the hell did the poll go? I didn't pay attention. Shoot. Whoop. Oh well. I'll be sure to take a poll in on the community tab instead. That'll be easier for me then. It's just a bonus for those who grind a lot, not designed for every player to complete on a weekly basis. Alright, fair enough. Same as the production one. However, if you already had high production levels, 500k is pretty easy to get. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Is it weird to request that the weekly request get grabbed by an NPC? Whatever progress you did before grabbing it will still be tracked to note? Yeah, that's on you, Herdy. I'm not sure what that means. To grab it from an NPC. Just make the world feels more lively. Okay. No, it's not. We already discussed moving it to something like a quest board, like many do also a request. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're not... Also like Monster Hunter too, where you could just kind of like go to a board and pick out what quest you want to do instead of an NPC. Okay. Will this board be in the tavern in not Inverden? I was gonna say in the Sword and Stein, or is it gonna be where? I don't know. What would it be? What's like the most convenient spot? I guess Sword and Stein. Logically, it would be Sword and Stein, because I don't want to be selfish and be like, it should be near my house. I'm not trying to be selfish in that regard now. I could, but you know, I don't think so. Like, not everyone has a home, man. Such a simple but huge change for someone like me. Okay, well, that's good. Hey, look, it's usually the small things that kind of lead to bigger ripples, you know, bigger changes in the game. Nah, it'll be in Frothful Supremacy. Doesn't gotta work for the weekly. Hurdy, my man. You're killing me, man. Killing me, man. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, everyone does the weekly Descending Nightmares level 7. Yeah, it's easy. That's easy to do, man. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. I've never done it before. That's funny. But no, okay, so we'll have a new quest board. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Instead of talking to an NPC, so we'll just have a quest board there. So then, so you haven't talked about removing it yet. So basically in 8 hours, well, I can't wait for 8 hours, man. Get that done. I gotta read it. Ayo, another blockchain. Man, I'm about to eat my own words, man. I'll be honest, if it wasn't for this silly quest, I wouldn't be getting so much blockchain. So I probably might be eating my own words right now. Being like, yo, man, I'm trying to do less when I should be doing more. That's funny. What are we going for, man? Yo, you gotta give me a Guardian's chest, man. Stop being stingy. I need it for the weekly loot, man. Because we must know the important question. Are we gonna get 20k? Damn, we actually gotta do that for the draw. No, man, hell no. That's a hell no. You crazy. By the way, the quest giver to get the Elder Stone is actually in level 10. Ha! Very funny. Very funny, Herdy. You're joking. There's no way anyone is that stupid to actually do level 10. Oh my gosh, there's no way. That's hilarious. I doubt it. Ayo, another blockchain. Let's go. Level 10? You're joking. There's no way. I guarantee you, anyone who gets to level 10 will be dead. Like, it's almost like you... Oh my god, it's impossible. Level 10? You know someone's gonna try to do that and they're gonna be like... They're gonna be dead like 10 times over before they even get to level 10. Shoot, man, it better be worth doing at level 10. Oh man, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I even have enough material to even get me down there without dying. Oh, let me see, what map did I do? What map did I do just now? I did Kraken. Let's go back to Blackened Mine. I mean, okay, so basically in a few hours we're gonna understand what's... So basically we're gonna be getting a new system when it comes to the market and nothing else. Like the engineering and the foraging is still gonna be there after this update, right? Right, I heard it? Let's see. I mean, if someone actually took the time to play Descending Nightmare for a few hours with zero energy to get that far, kind of worth the reward, right? Heyo, the blockchain. I mean, there would be. Who says there is no access to a stash at start of level 9? Oh my god, cool. Planet surgery, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, man. That is like the most messed up troll I've ever seen in my life. Are you crazy, man? Crazy, man. Level 10, you're crazy, man. Shoot, man. I can't even remember. Like, wouldn't those monsters be like close to 100 in terms of level by then? Because that level cap would be insane. Like, you would have to, oh my god, you would like be, oh my god, you have to play that game like Metal Gear Solid. You gotta be super cautious when you even move. Because if like you move 1 inch, you get like 3 guys on you, you're dead at that point. Because they'll hit hard, and you'll only be attacking them for like a few HP, so you'll be dead by the time you get spotted. Like, Jesus, that's insane. Level 10. Huh. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's impossible to do it. Like, it's possible to do it, you know, but like, my god, like, you gotta be out your mind to do it. I've played zombies for more than half a day straight before. What? My goodness, Planet Surgery, that is crazy. Oh my god. I mean, that does sound like a challenge to see what would happen if you got to level 10. Only issue is like, man, do you need like the best of the gears? Like, it's like you would need, oh my god, I don't know what you would need to even get down there. Like I already know you can skip the first 4 levels easily with the Hellfire key. That's not, well, the first 3 levels. You just have to do level 4. That's not an issue. That's not the issue. It's going down after that to get to level 10 is the issue, you know. I'm a little out there, so hey, you're you, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. If you can do 10 hours, I mean, half a day of hours, by all means, you can. Man, oh man. All right, we'll do some, just to change it up, I'm gonna do some Frostfall Siege. Pretty sure you guys want to see me do that. Let me get my Frostfall Siege build, because I gotta trade in some arcane fragments to do a, I could probably guarantee myself a Frostfall vault, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that right now. Would you upgrade your weapon even when there's a 1% chance that your weapons goes down a tier with a bad fusion? Excuse me, Hurdy? What? Wait, no, wait, hold on. Wait, let me read that again before I lose my mind. Hold on. Oh, let me drink some water. Hold on. I'm a bit parched. I'm a bit parched before I say something. Hold on. Okay, so now I've drank something. Let me calmly read this message again. Would you upgrade your weapon even when there's a 1% chance that your weapon goes down a tier with a bad fusion? So that's like the risk you're taking if you're going to upgrade your weapon. And Crazy Fro says, I doubt Bromigo would since he breaks his 0.5% armor all the time. What? Probably not. I'll be honest, Hurdy, probably not. Because, like I want you to be clear, because you just said upgrade your weapon. So, let me just give an example. Let's pretend I want to upgrade my World Slayer. Are you gonna tell me I have that 1% chance my World Slayer will go down to mythical level with a even worse effect than it is now? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what the Prime Forge Char is gonna have, I want nothing to do with it. I'm just gonna be real. I want nothing to do with it. That's what's gonna happen. Because 1% in this game is almost like 80%. I'm not even gonna lie. That's what it feels like half the time. Definitely not with my transcendent weapon. Wouldn't take that risk. No, but I'm just giving an outlier example. You know, because somebody might do something what I'm saying. There's that one person that might do it. I'm not pointing to me, even though I am in this case. I'm just saying. Oh, what? Brother, what? No guts, no glory? Oh, hell no. You crazy. What? Damn. Oh my god. Damn, man. Y'all want to burn all of our weapons. Jesus Christ. That's insane, man. For me to want to sell coins at Prime Forge. Oh my god, brother. What kind of are you okay today, Hurdy? Are you sure you're okay, man? Because it's not just you who's giving up all this stuff. You know, people are actually paid a lot of good money to do half this stuff. Nah, I'm trolling, but thanks for the laugh. Hey look, that's why I gave the example. All right, good. I hope. I don't know. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, but sure. I mean, it's 2%. No, thank you. I will gladly let someone else be more braver than I am, who has more guts. They will get more glory then. Because I'm like, knowing me, I gamble that first try, boom, downgrade instantly. However, if it's for, wait, now that I think about it, wait a minute, Hurdy, wait a minute. If you get rid of the forging, let's just talk forging, not engineering. So you're going to get rid of forging, not right now, but in the future. So for players who have, let's say, transcendent virtual two-handed weapon, right? They will no longer be able to make it, but then we won't be able to sell that to them. So are you gonna tell a person who doesn't have the skill to make their own to basically what you call it, to basically they're gonna just have to buy it from somebody else, from an NPC? Because I'm thinking about it now, it's like, wait a minute, so they're just gonna have to just buy a transcendent blockchain item then. Is that the incentive? Because the whole point is this, just to keep it simple. If somebody has a transcendent sword that's virtual, which is not as good as a blockchain. If you remove forging, how are they going to proceed forward with that transcendent weapon and when it breaks? Or they're just gonna are you guys just gonna say tough luck and get a blockchain transcendent? Is that where we're going when you guys remove that stuff? Hey, are you now complaining that your transcendent might get more value? Of course I am. I don't want more money. No, I'm joking. I was thinking about the other players. I was thinking about them. You know, I'm trying to be a hero here. But hey, look, if that's what you're going, you know, I'm fine with that. When I was playing, there weren't any mythical and transcendent virtuals. That is true. I will admit that is true. That is true. I was there as well when that happened. That's how I had my Inferno carry me for most of the runs that I was doing. For the time being, anyway. They got introduced halfway in. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking about I was just generally thinking about the ramifications, like, you know, for this to be gone and this to be gone. But yeah, if forging goes away, it makes sense the virtuals go away as well. But like you said, no one knows if it goes away, and maybe there will be like rewards or vendors, stuff like that, that'll sell it. Or maybe players just have to suck it up and plot like crazy. Yeah, you know, that's what we had to do. I remember. They had to shell out the money from their wallet and do what they gotta do. Lucky says, I hate breakables, so I'm liking those ramifications. Okay, so I guess a lot of people are kind of for removal of these two skills, which kind of sucks for me because I wanted to always have like a nice balance of all my skills. That's what I was aiming for, but apparently not. So at least I didn't get to level 100 with these skills. Ooh, damn, I feel bad for the players who like spent so much. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I remember so many players spammed, oh my god, those Lunari when, what is it, for production, just to level these, like all these things up, just to get certain skills up. Oh my god, I feel bad for those players. But hey, look, nobody knows. That's the risk you take when you play Lost Relics. That is true. That is in the TOS. That is in the TOS. Things change at a moment's notice, so you can't get too mad. You know, it happens. You know, that's something that I gotta remember as well for myself, because it's like, that's why, you know, you wanna be careful how you spend your money in this world, because you never know what can happen. Something that's very valuable can go to 0 for all we know, and something that's not valuable goes to the moon. Let me trade in these. Let me just do, well, I should probably check how many I needed first. Hold on, how many did I need? Oh, 3 exactly. I might do more than just 3. But yeah, okay, so we got some good things. We got so okay. So people are okay with removal of those two skills. Okay. So Herdy says, let's go. The road of removal. Why would you keep, for example, mining if those productions aren't there? Well, I don't know. I don't always follow your guys' logic. So wait, let's see. Why would you keep, for example, mining if those productions aren't there? So, I mean, in the meantime, like for me, as an example, I mean, I could use other people, but I'm just saying for me, right? Currently, why I still work on this is because, simply put, I have no way to make this armor because that is required to be made with the Sentinel armor. So every time my armor breaks, I gotta make a new one to use that. Granted, if you remove forging, right, and put a vendor there instead that sells it, okay, sure, then I don't have to worry about that. That is a convenient decision. That's fine. I'm fine with that. And same goes for engineering, because we need these pieces so this way, when they break, these new systems that you're talking about are not in place yet. So that's why currently players might work on these skills for now until they're actually implemented. But now I know for a fact these are going to be removed, maybe not in the next update, but in the future, or replaced, or however how you say it. So I guess on my screen it's like these are gonna be gone, and then I have to worry about 1, 2, 3. So six skills I'd worry about. I'm fine with just worrying about 6 skills. It's just then, okay, so then I can then just focus on those skills. Oh, since that's the case, then I should just do Mount Okep then. Yeah, I should just only do Mount Okep then after this then. All right, that's my new home. That's it. You've kind of helped, you've helped cemented the idea that I might as well just do Mount Okep right now. Well, not right now, but I'm gonna do Frostfall Supremacy right now. But since these are gonna be removed, I might as well focus on these two. Well, I'm gonna be moving to Mount Okep after this. That would make a lot of sense. That's like the smarter play, because if those 2 skills are gonna be removed, then there's no point to doing those maps then. You haven't answered the question though, plus it's honestly not said that we're removing those. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention to the question. I did not pay attention to the question. I am so sorry. Mother effer hits again. Why would you keep example mining those productions aren't there? Why would you mine productions aren't there? I mean, if those productions aren't there, then no, it would be pointless to mine then. So then no. To answer your question, it would be pointless then to mine if those skills are not there. That would make sense. Then if those things, if those materials aren't there, then it would be pointless to do that. Then no, it wouldn't make any sense. So I would agree with you. Yeah. Ooh, nice, a shard. All right, arcane fragments. Get that energy. Run it back. Octavio. I want to be on the cool kids chat, but I'm lucky. Hey, look, it's okay. It's okay, Lucky. It's fine. That's why I multi-stream, man. Gotta respect a lot of people's decision to be on whatever platform they want to be on. Ain't no fishing coming out of a rock, so in that case, mining and woodcutting would go to no. Got a question there, Herbie. So yeah, like I said, I would agree with you, Herbie, then. It'd be pointless to have those skills if you won't be able to produce anything with it then. So yeah, I would agree with you on that then, yeah. Following your guys' logic, that would make sense to me. Hey there. Yep. Heyo, the butt chain. One more run should do that, so I can get myself a nice Frostfall vault. Hey, Hurdy, Jeezy's on the market update. Yeah, cannot wait till we get it. Once you get this market update, it's gonna be crazy. I feel like there's other questions I had, I just don't remember what were they. That's the thing. I gotta write these down next time. I guarantee you I'll remember my questions like after the stream's over. I'm like, mother, I forgot to ask him this. Got him. Man, those pyro guys, man, lagging the game. They're lagging everything. Let me take my juice and we'll knock them out. Alright. Oh, they're the monsters. Where are the monsters? Dang, y'all just turned off Guardian's chest, man. I usually just get one. Oh, nice. We got 2 shards. Alright, very nice. Thanks. Hopefully we won't stumble across too many bugs. Haha, it's something we couldn't really test on the dev server. Well, we'll see, Hurdy, man. I can't wait for that to happen until we get ourselves another huge update. And you know I'm gonna be reading that article when I get a chance, and I'll do my best to summarize it. And you know, we'll see what happens, because yeah, it's a big deal. Wait, let me go back. Hold on. Let me just trade in these one of these shards for the for a vault. Oh, actually, Hurdy, is it possible, since I have a whole bunch of these, Frostfall orbs, because, you know, we were, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there during that time, when we had to do Frostfall Supremacy, I think 40 times was it to get that silly title. That's why I have so much of these Frostfall orbs. Is it possible that we can get in a future update to convert these orbs into shards? And then those shards can then be converted into Frostfall vaults, if that's possible? I mean, just a suggestion, because I got so many, and... Or, you know, I just have to just, you know, suck it up and just be like, alright, I'm just gonna get 86 more Frostfall vaults. Yeah, we're reworking Frostfall vaults mechanics somewhere when we have time. We would just nuke the orbs and vaults can just be opened. Well, that's one way you could do it. That is one way you can do it. That would be depressing for me, but sure. That's one way we can do it. We can always just nuke that. We can always just nuke that, that's fine. It's like, fine, not fine, but sure. How many of these do I have? 5. Man, I gotta make more of these things. Let me go back to my house. I gotta make more of these potions, man. So I got 2 Frostfall vaults for this week's weekly loot. That's good to go from me. Hopefully I get some good, because this is what I've got so far in the weekly loot so far. Let me open these. Actually, I didn't open this either. I'm still competing in the engine event. The majority of the orbs are mainly gotten from weekly rewards from Echoes of Time and Descending Nightmares. That is true. Yeah, I do remember that did happen. Right. All right, if that's something that you're gonna do, you could just nuke them and just make them make the Frostfall vault just openable. I guess you can just open it as is. That's fine. I mean, that's fine. If we replace them for shards, we'd all of a sudden have thousands of vaults to be opened. I mean, hey, look, man, we gotta, you know, somebody's trying to get an executioner, man. That'd be me. All right, fine. So we'll nuke them. Fine. That seems fair, because these are just an oversaturated amount of orbs we've had for a very long time. So you'll nuke them one day. Okay, got you. There was something else I was gonna say. I just forgot. Darn it. I was just gonna say something. I forgot. Okay. I'm just looking at my inventory right now, just thinking like if there's anything else that would be affected. I mean, meh. I mean, the only thing that's what I was gonna mention, but honestly, I don't think you can answer that question. Neither can Cliff, because that's more of a engine side thing. So I guess my question was for... You can ask Cliff this in the future. Obviously, I know you don't know the answer to this. For the engine event itself, will there be plans that they're gonna do another year of engine of like multiverse items? Because remember, they worked together this whole past year promoting the multiverse event. And my question is, has Engine confirmed they're going to do another year of the multiverse event? That's something you can write down. I know you don't know the answer to that question, and I'm pretty sure Cliff doesn't know the answer to that question. So that's something that I just want you to confirm that with Cliff and Engine. So this way, if we have another one next year, that'd be great. If not, oh well. That's just something to write down. Let's see. The only thing is that from Frostfall Siege, you used to roll for orbs instead of other loot, but it's actually a lot of work to figure out who got them through Siege and then reroll, etc. Refunding one of those things that seems nice for players at first sight, but with a large number throughout the player base is actually harmful for the economy. All right, that's fine. Like I said, you can nuke the orbs. Fine. Yo, good morning. Yo, oh Hex, we got Herdy in the house. So if you got any questions, my brother, you need to ask them ASAP before he dips. Or anyone else, by all means. If anyone else is thinking of any other questions, by all means. Oh yeah, Ohex, he's in the YouTube channel, so you may have to go to YouTube and hit him up there because he's not on Twitch. Oh yeah, I gotta make more of these. I gotta make more of these things. Make more of these red things right now. Again. By the way, I am happy that you guys increased the Waygate orbs to 1500. It's like so good, just so convenient. I don't have to worry about just 450 and then I gotta fight her like again and again and again. Let me see my offers. If anyone's bought. No, I didn't mean to cancel that. Sure. Okay, miss that. And that. Gotta collect my gold while I still can, because I gotta buy some of this material. Oh, is that Ohex? I gotta put you a little louder. Say something again. Oh. Okay. Yes, gold. I got you. Hold on. Let me just put you on Discord. Say something again.
Gold.
There we go. All right, everybody. We got Ohex in the Discord. By all means, if you go to YouTube, Ohex, he's on my stream. So ask him the questions. Ask him the questions while you still can.
Herdy, do you still love me?
What are you doing, man?
Herdy, do you love me?
Oh my god.
I know you do. I know you love me.
Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god. I did not expect that question. Okay, that's, you gotta have some good humor. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. But I know that's a serious question for you. I know.
I did see the announcement on Discord this morning. Game is about to go down in like what, 5 hours?
Herdy, Hex, Herdy responded. He says, I can't say this in public, so there's your answer. Yes, of course. That's the whole big spiel that we're having today in my stream today, that like, I'm grateful everyone tuned in today, which I was surprised that Herdy was like, he just came in and he just straight up he just laid it down on us about the new market update, about like how things are going to change for the most part. But the main thing that one day, we don't know yet, but one day we're gonna end up having to accept that. Do you know that we might, not guaranteed, but we might get a revision or change to engineering and forging skills? Did you know about that, Ohex?
Yeah, he said don't do it in the Discord announcement, that he's gonna like rework it or something.
Yeah, that's what Argus said.
Yeah, I did hear about that. But you don't know if it's coming in this update, you said? The overhaul?
Yeah, we don't know if that's coming out in this update. It might be coming out in the future. For now, it's just going to be the economy for this one here.
Right, the Emporium changes. So what, there's not going to be like slots anymore? We could just keep making orders? It's unlimited?
I'm sorry, say it again?
You know how we used to have a max amount of limit orders we could do?
Uh-huh.
Is that gonna be like unlimited now?
You mean when you're purchasing something from the Royal Emporium?
Yeah, there's like 17 slots or whatever, or 18. I don't know how many slots, but there's a limit to how many orders you could place right now. That's what I'm saying. Is
Oh,
that not gonna?
you're talking
Is
about
it gonna be like unlimited orders?
like basically all these, basically you're saying, okay.
Yeah, all
Uh,
those.
well, that's a question. I don't know if it's gonna be unlimited, but that's something you can ask Herdy if Herdy can answer that.
Yeah.
Herdy
Hey,
said,
Hardy, do you
uh,
know if the orders? Why is there even a max on the orders? I feel like having the ability to put more orders means more market volume, right?
hmm,
Because if you can only sell like 10 things at once, then compared to someone that could sell 1,000 things at once, who's gonna have more trade volume or more trades? Clearly, the guy that has 1,000 orders up. I feel like more orders means more volume.
yeah, that's something that Herdy has to answer. But while he's thinking about that, I just want to quickly read what Herdy said to Octavio. They
Okay.
won't be part of weapon upgrading, no, but we have plenty of expanded utility planned. Nice, they do feel left behind even in the raffle. There's an implicit message that 2 epics are better than 1 legendary, I guess. But yeah, that is a question for Herdy to answer in terms of orders. Okay, yeah, that's because we use the Arcane Fragments Epic for Gold Valor contracts and the Legendary are just there for game modes. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that the Epic Arcane Fragments are more important in terms of doing the contracts. That would make sense, yeah. Freddy says, downside is that if they are used for more frequent recycling, is that more players will complain about too much pay to win because those obviously will cost the most.
I don't
Right.
understand what he's saying there.
Hmm?
I didn't understand. What do you mean by frequent recycling?
No, no, no. He's talking about he's answering a question on Octavia's question. He's not answering your question yet.
Oh, okay, but what does that mean? Frequent recycling. Like,
He, he's talking about the arcane fragments because basically Octavia was just saying how, because the question was, Octavia said this: will the legendary fragments be part of the upgrade system, or will they have any additional use cases beyond the current ones? And Herdy says the legendary fragments, as in arcane fragments, do you mean, or do you mean prime shards? He says arcane fragments. And basically he answered that the utility for the legendary fragments are just going to stay the same as game mode, specifically for, you know, for
yeah, the
trading it.
Supreme Siege.
Yeah. And Descending Nightmares. It's not going to have any more utility. That's what he was trying to say, because that's what he meant by downside is that if they're used for more frequent recycling, it is more players will complain about too much pay to win because those obviously will cost the most. Okay, so Herdy says the Emporium slots. Now this is your question. The Emporium slots, where we've talked about unlimited slots, or at least expanding, it's something we will implement most likely not in 5 hours, though.
Uh, damn.
Well, there's your answer.
So they've been thinking and talking about it. They're just not gonna bring it just yet.
Nope,
Not
not yet.
okay. That's interesting. I would have thought they would have done it in this update.
There we go.
Because
Finally.
you're limited the amount of orders you could do. Will limit how many trade volume. Is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, we want more. That could be expanded in a future update, but for now, that's not the goal. I mean, I'm happy that, you know, no, I was just happy because I thought, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I thought when the Valor Expedition for Stormweaver came out, I thought they're like, okay, guys, here you go, enjoy yourself for 17 weeks of playing her, and we're just gonna chill back and wait. No, I'm happy that they're still working on the game as we're still doing this event, you know, because I thought they were just going to take a break, you know. I'm glad to see that they're hard at work working at the updates for the game. I'm happy to see that. Did you complete? Oh, what am I talking about? Oh, Hex, you completed your weekly objectives, yeah?
Are you talking about the Valor goals?
Yeah, these things. To defeat monsters.
I'm halfway, a little bit more. I'm taking this one slower. I'm not. I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have rushed it by now. I'm just trying to get it in for this before this update.
Oh, I'm actually doing uncommon maps right now. I've been doing the multiverse event, so
Mm.
I'm not getting many kills doing this. I would have been done if I was just stuck to only doing Mount All Cap.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also trying to get the Malignium chorus for the cake. I'm very close.
So, all right. I think you told me that before. That you said that they appear more in uncommon maps than they do in higher tier maps.
Yeah.
All right. I do remember you did say that. Yeah, because you're trying to do that, get the flags.
Someone was telling me that Kraken has a lot of node mob spawning, but then when I tried it, I didn't even get a single one, and I get all the nodes. You do Kraken a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I do, and I do get some spawn, not all of them, but yeah, they do spawn somewhat frequently.
I don't know what it is about Ash, but when I do Ashwoods, I get a lot of node mobs compared to like Malca
Like how many would you say you would get per run, would you say?
per run.
Yeah, would you say?
On average, probably like one or two on Ash, and if I'm lucky, maybe one time on Malca.
Wow. I mean, that's good.
But it doesn't make sense to me because uncommon maps has way less nodes than a transcendent map does. But still, the amount of node mobs that come out is different.
I mean, that's true because, like, I guess that's there for the new players to level up their character XP, you know?
That is true, yeah.
Because when you're doing Mono Cap, it wouldn't make sense to, like, get more XP. Let's say if somebody is already, let's say, an Overlord. You know, it's like, why do I need the extra XP for? Unless they want to, you know, like you said, get the flags. Which, by the way, you know, big congratulations on you on getting your first flag.
For the mining, yeah, I got the mining one. I thought that one looks the coolest out of all of the other ones.
Mm.
That's like the rock formation, the ores, and the other ones don't look that cool. To be honest, they need some work. maybe a rework
Hmm.
on the capes.
Yeah, they definitely do need some reworking. Okay, so Octavius says, have we discovered anything about the arcane fragment upgrade mystery?
An upgrade mystery.
I mean, well, we've already talked about that it's not for
Oh, arcane
pets,
fragment.
or like it's not going to be an additional slot. We still don't know actually. All we just know is that, you know, the skills are going to be replaced in some update, you know?
Yeah. Um. Now that we have mythical and transcendent arcane fragments, do you think they should be coming out of mythical and transcendent nodes, like how all the other ones are coming out, or do you feel like the mythical and transcendent should only be attained through challenges, through like goals, goal rewards, like how we have it?
Yeah. I mean, that's an interesting question. That's something I think Hurdy can answer, I think. Like, I know what you're talking about. Like, let's say there's a chance if I mine a node and I get a mythical arcane fragment, right?
Right.
Can I get it on adventures, basically? That's the basic
Yeah, that's what
question.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I yikes, no, they won't come out of nodes. Well, there's your answer. Hurdy says no.
No, I know they don't, but would they in the future? Because like you're kind of hurting the higher tier people with the like gathering mythical and transcendent already. Because everybody else getting blockchain items for their rarity, except for the higher tier players. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're legendary tools already, you could get a legendary blockchain for it. But if you're mythical and higher, you're not getting any rewards from them. Oh, I guess you could get like the nest and the deep sea coffers, but like no actual arcane. That's what I meant. Like there's no arcane fragments for those higher tier gathering skills.
Right, he says, want them, do the expedition. And since they're not tradable, it's pretty unique if you got those. So yeah, he's just kind of pushing us towards do the expedition pretty much rather than just have another way to do it, which I hope that they're worth it. That's the thing I want. Hopefully they are worth it in the end because that's why I'm doing it still. Like I hope they're worth it, man. That's what I'm hoping for. Octavio says, I can't really think of anything that currently exists that can be updated at the transcendent mythical levels. Maybe it's something new, like talents? That's not correct. Since the node counts are higher in trans maps, they are actually a perfect balance to get blockchain items across all tiers. That's what Hurdy said.
No, well, I don't really think so. Because if you're only getting mythical transcendent nodes, you're missing out on all the other blockchain. Whereas if you're only doing up to legendary nodes, then you're getting a chance of all the blockchain items. So it's almost kind of better to just level up to legendary and then stop leveling up to avoid getting the mythical and trans nodes because those don't have any blockchains on them. You get what I'm saying?
Mm, I see. So there's not an incentive to like go higher and go
Go
beyond.
higher because there's no reward past legendary except for the virtual items.
Yeah, and the resources are important. Yeah. You still get 4 nodes per tier. That's what Octavio says. Octavia. You need to keep your runtime though. What do you mean, Octavia? What do you mean?
I'm gonna say it's balanced though. I almost feel like you're kind of hurting the higher tier. I don't know. I feel like you're rewarding more the lower tier than you're rewarding the higher tier at this point with the fragments.
I heard is right about the BC across tiers. You get the same note per count. I mean, what I would say is this. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Hardy says, obviously run times influence it, but then again, mythic and transcendent resources give good gold income. Let me run some situations. Okay. Simulations, not situations. Simulations, excuse me. I mean, like, that's why I would think that these fragments have like something amazing. If you can only get them in the expedition, that means their effects must be really good. I don't want no half-baked effects, you know. I want a really good effect if the expedition is the only way for me to get them, you know what I'm saying? Like, now, what I would say, Ohex, is that, like, I agree that if they were to be part, let's say, of you gathering the transcendent nodes or the mythical nodes, right? They may not be that valuable then. Then they might go down in effect and they'll downgrade them. If anyone can just get them, you know, on adventures.
It's like, why would you spend thousands of dollars to get a transcendent gear loadout, to get less reward in blockchain value when I could just do an uncommon and get a whole bunch of greens and spend like almost nothing on my gear? You know what I'm saying? Like, why have this expensive ass gear if I'm not even getting uh, like the same blockchain chances as like the lower tiers? But I don't know how to really explain it because yes, you're doing higher tiers, you could get higher tier rewards as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the odds are way lower to get a higher tier item.
Well, I mean, doing uncommon won't ever get your transcendent item because we know, right? That's why,
but
like,
you're guaranteed more lower blockchains.
true.
You're guaranteed at least something out of doing them. Whereas Transcendence, you might be playing for a week or two, might not even get anything out of it because the odds are very low to get something. So it's like, I don't know. Do you rather just maybe wait to maybe get a big drop, or do you go for constant small drops?
I think that's up to the player to decide. That's probably the best answer to that question. In my opinion, if I had to answer that, I would just say it'd be up to the player to decide, which, you know, they might go for smaller, like I said, smaller short bursts of blockchain dopamine, or they can just wait for a very long time. But when that you know, when that big dopamine
Comes.
may come, it
Yeah.
will be great, you know, but I don't know. That's a bit of a question. Let's see if he answered that question. Let's see. No, if you're going to the same run, going up is always better, Hex. You like excluding all other benefits like easier XP, easier resources, easier gold farming, chance of high valuable blockchain items, etc. Not necessarily a fair discussion if you leave out components. So that's because go ahead.
I would say it's not easier. It gets harder the higher the tier you go. It goes easier the lower the tier you go. In terms of like getting the nodes. I don't know. I don't know
It's
what he meant by that.
no, he's just saying
Yes.
that like basically the benefits of doing a transcendent map, you're getting a lot of character XP, you're getting a lot of resources that could be good for gold farming, and you also have a chance on top of those. And also, let's see, easier resources, easier gold farming, and also a chance to get a blockchain item. So those are the benefits of doing a transcendent map versus just doing, let's say, uncommon maps. Your chances of getting uncommon are higher there, but you're getting very low XP, you're getting very low resources. It's not a good gold farming area to do that, and you getting a blockchain item won't be anywhere as valuable as, you know, a transcendent map.
That is true. Yeah.
Like that's like the logic. I understand that from what he's trying to say. Let's see, he also said
I see the logic.
okay. All right. And he said, and with the weights we set up, there's honestly the same rate to find arcane fragments uncommon in transcendent maps versus uncommon maps. Only players won't make the same run times, which makes you feel uncommon maps are better. Yeah, that would make sense because you would logically get run times done way faster in uncommon versus transcendent maps, right?
Mm.
I'm assuming you've done your maps way faster because for me it takes 5 minutes to get done with mono cap. I'm pretty sure if I did uncommon maps, I'll probably do it in like 2 or 3 minutes if I don't waste time. If I don't bother gathering common nodes, if I just get uncommon nodes, I should be done within like less than 4 or 3 minutes, logically.
Yeah, because there's way more mobs in transcendent maps than there is in uncommons.
Right. So then he says, however, hitting one epic fragment is like 40 uncommons. I guess if you're comparing an epic, right, and you can't get an epic fragment in uncommon map. You can only get that in, you know, epic maps and higher. I guess if you use that logic, that would make sense. Octavio says, higher tier maps do not have fewer small drops. You have that premise wrong. Count the nodes. The difference is only like about 0.22, 0.22. Because I know for me, when I do a transcendent map, I usually get above like 20 something nodes, which makes sense because 27 nodes, I'm most likely to get something. Not
I'm
guaranteed.
talking about
I'm sorry.
mob spawns out of nodes.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it different from uncommon and transcendent maps? Why is it that uncommon maps have more mobs spawning at nodes than a transcendent that has more nodes?
Oh, I
Is
haven't.
it just is that in place just to help out new players level up, get XP?
I'm pretty sure that's the answer to that question. If there are a lot of mobs in uncommon maps, that would make sense for them to level up faster. That would make sense. That's what I assume, but I haven't done an uncommon map in like ages. Diogo, yo, how's it going? Yo, Diogo, if I were you, you should switch over to YouTube because we got Herdy in the house there. So if you have any questions for him, you may want to jump over there while you still can. because I don't know how long Hurdy has with us still, which I do appreciate. He's with us for quite some time.
Key fragments. So basically, it's to boost them to level 40
Fun fact on
to get
average.
them into Inverdin.
Sorry, a fun fact on 100 transcendent maps will have 432 uncommon nodes, and uncommon maps have also have 432. Yes, that's to boost new players.
Celsius 64 replied to Sam Bam 107. TBH, I am still not entirely convinced that going for open book marketplace makes sense for current player base or population.
Sorry.
Okay, no problem. We need them to hit the arcane fragment gathering levels level 40 to unlock Inverdin. All good. Okay, gonna change. All right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That I can agree with Hurdy on, that if there's a lot of mobs and uncommon maps for them to level up, that would make sense, because you know you want them to hit level 40 threshold right away. That would make sense. Hello again. All right, Diogo, what's up, man? So, yo, brother Diogo, here's your chance. You know, there's an update that's coming out in a few hours, and that Hurdy is here. While he's still here, you can ask him a question. I don't know what you want to ask him, but ask him what you want to ask while you still have time.
Ask him what his shoe size is.
His shoe sizes, really? Oh my goodness.
I want to know how big your feet are.
I don't know. He might answer that question. He probably won't answer that truthfully. I don't know. I'm assuming that, but I don't know. If he does, well, it is what it is.
Yo, Hurdy, how big's your feet?
Oh my goodness. Oh my
yeah,
god.
what kind of questions did you ask him?
Oh my shoe size is twice the half. Oh my goodness. That's funny. All right. Oh my god, the lag. That man just lagged the game. When you gonna fix
fire.
Yeah, when you gonna fix a Pyro Stalker, man? That guy's lagging my whole game, man. Don't tell me to upgrade, because my PC's good enough.
yeah. They need to fix the fire
Pyro Stalker, yeah. Yeah.
Because when that fire comes out, the game just starts lagging like crazy.
Yeah, that would be a good note to take there. Hardy. Yep, gonna be great. No questions at all. Just gonna try to say thank you for letting me continue on this awesome game. All right, Diogo. So no questions from you.
Oh, they fixed it. Oh, yes.
What happened?
Heard he say they fixed it on the update that's coming.
Woo! Nice. Awesome. Thank God. I just started doing Mountain Cap recently. I can't wait till y'all fix.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, it's nice.
You only have to worry really about the mage and the pyro. Everybody else is like really easy.
Yeah, everyone else is free. I know I'm gonna ask this, but I'm pretty sure the answer is gonna be no. But Hurdy, in the next update, are we gonna get a new Guardian boss to fight?
I would say no.
Obviously no, but I'm pretty sure in the future we might get a new Guardian boss at some point. Or not. I don't know. I'm just grabbing at straws here, right?
Have you seen the Solo Leveling TV show?
I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it recently. No.
Okay.
Final lagging hours. Yeah, game lags like crazy when that guy shoots his arrow.
Have you seen any episodes, or you just heard about it?
I heard about it and I haven't seen any episodes. The only anime I've watched in recent time is Dandadan, which that was actually pretty interesting. I can't wait for season 2 to come out this year. I want to check that one out when I get a chance.
Yeah, definitely check out Solo Leveling. It's pretty much Lost Relics, but like animated.
Okay. Crazy Fro says,
Yeah.
"Bring back Sorelia. People love that boss." I
Oh
would
hell
say, I would
no!
say,
Hell no!
I would say, yes, if you can change her from stop running away all the time. That's what I would say. Fix Ambit of Impact, please. I'm leaving mob with 10 HP when the bug kicks in. Oh man, that sounds terrible. Oh, actually, that's another bug that I would like to hurry to look into. If you can, could you double check with Legion's Fall? Because there are some maps, which I gotta probably send you footage one time when it happened, which I don't know how the bug kicks in. But there are times when I'm running Legion's Fall, I don't get the additional 1000 base energy start. Sometimes I run a map and it's just 2000. Yeah, it's a weird bug that happens from time to time. I don't know how to activate it. If you're here to, if I know how to activate it, I would let you know. And that bug's annoying because it's like, man, I'm like, yo, I got so much energy. And I'm like, wait, I have no energy now. It's annoying when that happens. Yeah, just research Legion Fall when you get a chance. Yeah.
Like before you start the dungeon, is your energy already full, or maybe did you start a dungeon and it wasn't full all the way?
No,
That's the only thing I could think of that could mess with it.
usually my energy is like usually full like all the time, usually. But it could happen.
Yeah. Like I know if it's like less than 2000, I don't know. It
But
might
like,
mess it up.
okay, let's do an experiment right now. I'm gonna swing and I'm gonna go to Kraken right now. So I'm below 2000.
Yeah.
Let's see if it works, if I get the bug. Which I don't think so. I
Oh,
usually start at
You did Mount
3000.
Ocap. I don't think you switched to Kraken.
Oh, I didn't. All right, so Mount Okep again. So okay, so it's still registered.
Still under, yeah. Still under 2000. But look, it didn't get you the extra. Oh, okay.
No, but
But it
that's
still
fine.
said 3000.
Yeah, that's fine. No, but there are some times I swear that Hex, that like it'll be 2000. Like that 3000 will not be there. It'll be 2000 still.
Yeah. It's still, instead of it saying 3000, just say 2.
Yeah.
2000.
I don't know how to like
Yes.
if I could figure out how to get that bug to activate, I would, let you guys know and hopefully it'll be fixed out.
Another
That's
thing maybe it could affect it is like armor, maybe? That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe,
the
I
armor
don't know.
something to do with it.
Hey yo, we got Okepian boots for sale.
Hey. I'll buy them.
All right. Bring back vamp bats. You remember the vamp bats, Hex?
Oh, yeah.
They were annoying.
Yeah. Kill one and then the minions will spawn.
Mm-hmm.
A little smaller bat.
Oh, there's a
Kill one
bug.
bat.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the van bats will. They're a little annoying, but I can see them coming back.
Yeah, that'd be okay for me too. Let's see. There's a bug when mobs are like one hit from death and they hit you twice when you wear Scorn. That's weird. I don't know that bug. I've heard of that bug before. I mean, not double animation, but twice the damage. What? That's weird. I wouldn't want to wear Scorn then. If that happened to me. Activio. Yeah, we made a note that can't guarantee high up the list though. Okay. 2 days ago, I was fighting an invisible Valora. Only reappeared when she launched the spiders. Okay, thanks. I switched to wretched for the moment.
That
Okay.
is scary. Fighting Valora when she's invisible? That's nuts. How do you dodge all her attacks?
That is scary. It's like, yo, where you at, girl? Stop hiding. Fight me like a man. Whatever the hell you are, you anthropod. That is scary. I wouldn't want to fight her invisible. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I've never seen invisible Valera, but like I have seen invisible mobs before in dungeons.
Yeah, me too. I've seen those from time to time where like the monster would just decide to let's reappear for no reason.
And then that bug too, where like that range mob would like lose its clothing, like was it the archer or
Mm-hmm.
the summoner?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes will lose its clothes, or the mage,
Yeah, don't you know they're selling their
Or-
OnlyFans?
the only fan.
You gotta support them. No, I agree that has happened too. They have flashed me quite a bit. I'm like, bro, don't flash me.
Yeah, like Flash.
It's embarrassing when it happens. I'm like, bro, chill. Glad I play with Bo. She's doing dirty tricks. Should have never brought female monsters into the game. We instigate all these problems. Bro, Purdy. God dang, brother. What? Only saw the health bar now, or then female monster. Damn. Well, it is what it is, you know? That's funny.
I would say Valera is a female. I don't think Valera is a dude. My opinion.
Who
I could
says
be
that she
wrong.
was a man? Who thought she was a man? What?
Oh, what? She's a man.
Because I looked at that. I'm like, damn, I didn't know Valora was a dude with the name of like Valora. You got me on that one. I'm like, damn.
Even the name sounds like
Feminine.
feminist. How can
Obviously.
you say she's a guy?
Yeah, that would definitely be weird if she wasn't a female. So yeah. Anyway, let's just change
But-
topic because it's just very awkward.
I was gonna say the outfit characters. That girl does not look like a girl captain or girl pirate.
Oh, you mean the skin?
Look like
Yeah,
a
yeah, we
dude.
talked about that before. Yeah, the skin.
That one looks like a dude.
Yeah, that is something that could be discussed with the dev team later, that they got to work on making their females look like females. That pirate skin did not look like one. The final boss we will introduce will be Karen.
Like Karen.
That's a good one, Herdy. That's a good one. Her freaking Karen. Oh my gosh. And every time you try to get her on low health, she'll complain. Her health just recovers instantly. Like, damn, she keeps complaining. That's terrible. It was a
She's
good
got, like the soccer mom hair.
It was a good challenge. This is Diogo. It was a good challenge. She was dead in the end, so all went well. I admit I panicked a little bit. Octavio, haha, you have to try the death kick she does when she dies. Just don't land on the rock. You'll get stuck. Okay. Diego
When
says,
you kill her,
go ahead.
when you kill Valera, she like sends you to the moon. I did see that.
Yeah, that's the. Oh shoot! Speaking of Valera, oh crap! I have so much. Dang, I gotta smack her real quick. Hold up.
Slacking.
I gotta slap her real quick. Cause I realized, oh shoot. Not Karen, please. Lord, no, I don't want to fight Karen. That boss is gonna be crazy. I would never want to fight her.
I guess they could bring Sorella. Just don't
Mm.
let her run around the whole map.
Well, you bring back Sorelia, and she's now called Karen. That would be a downgrade for her. Who knows, man? I mean, I don't mind female bosses, you know. I'm fine with them. It's just weird how that'd be just glitching out for no reason. Let me see if I'm gonna get yeeted like I did before, remember? OX?
Yeah.
Yeet. Let's see if I get yeeted right now. Let's see. Because I think that glitch happens when you stay inside her when she collapses on you. That's when she usually does it.
Hey, here, I'll be right back.
Alright, no problem.
You have fun killing her.
Alright, no
Okay.
problem. Okay, are you ready for the new market? I definitely am. Just so you know, Herdy is in the YouTube's channel, on my YouTube channel, on my live stream. So if you want to ask him a question about the market update or whatever you want, you can stop by my YouTube channel and he's right there. Just so you know. Try it. At the instant she dies, try walking over her corpse. I'm gonna just let her fall on me. I'm gonna let her fall on me so you guys can see what happens. Or walk over her corpse after she falls? Sure, I'll do that. So I can get yeeted. And the reason why, just so you guys know, the reason why I kill these mobs here on purpose is because it counts some of those spiders, not all of them. Some of the spiders count towards the defeating the monsters. That's why I do that. I mean, to be honest, I was surprised how small she was when I first saw her. I was like, man, she's almost no bigger than I am. Just a little bigger. I guess I got used to Mr. Molasses being like a freaking skyscraper all the time. I didn't expect her to be so small. I'm walking all over her, nothing happened. I gotta make sure I stay under her next time. I'm gonna fire her for a few rounds. I'm gonna fire her a few rounds real quick. Probably fire like 4 times real quick. It also depends on what quality you play. Welcome to the world of code. Crazy. What do you mean, Herdy? Like I know coding is like difficult. Like I never said this was easy. Like we can make outrageous claims, obviously. That I understand, and that some of the demands probably will not be met because, you know, trying to code in a way that makes sense is, you know, difficult, you know. I could imagine that. Shoot, even modern games have problems with glitches and bugs all the time. Like, I know a recent game that traditional games have been talking about is Mind's Eye. That was a game that everyone's and their mama was complaining about. Mind's Eye, how garbage that game was when it came out. I was like, damn. Good thing I play Lost Relics. That's what I told myself. That's what I was telling myself. Whenever I hear about a new game that the gaming community be, you know, dunking on, that's what I'd be like. I'm like, all right, good thing I play Lost Relics. It's not too buggy, but you know, I'll take it over any modern game nowadays. Oh, Trizard, how's it going, brother? I see you switch from Twitch to YouTube. That's good. It's good to know. 1,500 orbs. 1,500, nice. Yeah, man. Gotta get through it, man. I'm trying to get this quest done ASAP. Nope, I didn't get yeeted. I gotta pay attention when I'm smacking her next time. I want to get yeeted. It sounds so stupid what I'm saying, but it's hilarious. Okay, Herdy says, well, for example, some of the bugs only happen on low quality, for example. And we test on high ultra, so we don't notice those. 1,500? Nice. Hell yeah. Titro on Twitch. Yeah, for some reason, I couldn't read your name for some reason. Like, on, what is it, OBS, the multi-chat, it gave you this super dark black blue that I could barely read for some reason. I was like, bro, what? That's why I couldn't read you. I know you had a name, I just couldn't read it at the time. Not to be rude, Trizard. I don't mean to be rude to you. That's how it was there. Explained, I only play medium or low quality. Well, I mean, that's a good idea. Maybe the dev team could try to experiment on certain qualities, I guess, like medium, low, or high. But yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Bugs happen even on lower quality. I'm gonna stay in front of her. I'm gonna stay in front of her. I didn't get yeeted tight. She fell on me, nothing happened. Tight. She fell for me. Ah, it's funny. Terrible pun. Okay.
Killed her 3 times already.
What? This is my 4th run fighting her. Let's see. And we simply don't have enough time to playtest every multiple times on different qualities. We need ASI for this. What's ASI? When changes to foraging. Oh, wait. Do you mean artificial super intelligence? Is that what you mean, Herdy? I just realized that's not what you mean. I just now got the acronym just now. Good to have you back, OX.
So they patched the launching.
They patch what?
The yeeting. You can't get yeeted anymore.
I think they might have, because I've been trying to fall, having her fall on me. Nothing's happened.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. I did
those
it. I got yeeted.
there we go.
So okay, so
Oh, that's
obviously,
funny.
yeah, that's funny. I got yeeted. That's funny. So basically, if you stay inside her for too long, she'll just fart you out, I guess. She sent me flying. All right, so now you know when she falls on you, you gotta like back up. Apparently, I'm still gonna let her yeet me while I still can.
Stand on her fallen body.
That's funny.
Yeah, the first time you did it, that was funny. I clipped it.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I got yeeted so hard. Let me see. Only 20. Yeah, I
Did you
still.
see the one with Joshy? He went up. He flew up.
He floated up.
Yeah, he went upwards.
Oh no, I didn't see that one. You guys send me that clip when you get a chance on the Discord.
Yeah, I could try to find it. It's on YouTube,
All
I
right,
think.
let's see.
Or I think I saw it on YouTube or on Discord. I can't really.
All right, it's fine. See, Herdy says, haha, yep, but it'll take long and Cliff and I won't be needed anymore, but that's just the detail. Ha! Very funny. Funny, I was thinking about that yesterday while trying to untrigger the Amulet of Impact bug. Like, hey, would you guys like some volunteers for game testing? Samba, nice to see you, Samba. Samba, Herdy is on YouTube. If you want to say what's up to Herdy there, you can. If you have any questions, by all means, you can head over to the YouTube and chit chat with him there. If not, if you're comfortable where you are, it's all good. Herdy says it sounds nice, but it actually gets quite boring after a while. But the game testing also reveals a lot of inside information. So in order to do so, you have to stop playing the real game as well.
Wow.
I'm not.
What? Sorry. I found the.
Oh, you found the
found
video.
it.
I see. Thanks.
Yeah, I found the video. Do you want it on your Discord messages or on here on chat on YouTube?
Nah, just DM me
No.
privately on Discord. That's fine. I could probably
On
like
Discord?
watch that later. I could probably watch that later and laugh. Might highlight that for Mr. Josh Sovereign Josh. I'm not taking that trade. But also, I think being a game tester would also require you to sign like an NDA. So like you can't really like be like, yo guys, I know what the Eldwood Stone is. It's on Descending Nightmares level 100, son. They'd be like, no way, man. That stone be impossible to get. At 100, forget it. Let alone level 10. According to Herdy. That's what he said, but I don't know how true that is. Guarantee you people will die. Oh, I should have done this map. Damn it. I meant to do Mount Cap. Alright, next time I'll go to Mount Cap.
Yeah, I checked out the clip.
Thank you. I got the message. I'll definitely check it out after I'm done streaming here. I'm almost there. It's gotta kill about 5,000 more. Less than 5,000 monsters to be done with this quest, which I should be able to do it before the update. As long as I'm not interrupted by anything else, should be fine.
You are grinding for it.
Yeah, I've been
hard on
grinding
it,
for about
right?
4 hours now.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it, but
You think you'll get there before the update?
yeah, definitely. I mean, worst case scenarios, I may have to start skipping nodes. That's what I might have to do. Start skipping nodes just to get it done faster.
Yeah, just go for straight kills.
Yeah, I might do that, to be honest. But I got time right now. I'm not in any pressure to like run that fast yet.
Good.
Oh, Samba, I'm Herdy is on YouTube. He's on my YouTube channel. So go to the Hidden Hero on YouTube and he'll be there. you know, you could just message him there on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. You know, the Hidden Hero. And if you're not a subscriber, you know, you could also subscribe. And oh yeah, guys, if you get a chance, you know, be sure to hit that like and subscribe as well if you haven't done so already on the stream, because I'm grateful that Herdy takes the time to, you know, chit chat with us, you know, just to chit chat with us about the incoming update, you know. That's what's up. I'd appreciate it.
I guess you can't post it there. That's fine. Timeout. Sit in the corner, timeout. All right, I'll be back like a minute or two.
All right, do what you gotta do, Hex. That's all good.
Yeah. Good luck on the loot. Hopefully, get some drops while I'm back.
All right. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
BRBs.
Later. Wait to see. Do you miss the player side? Oh, easy. That's an easy yes, but it's nice to do this as a change. Maybe we have somewhat. Oh, hold up. This guy noticed me? Alright, I gotta use this. Bro, get the hell out of my face. There we go. We got something at least there. Let me see. Let me kill some more mobs. Ooh, we got ourselves a Gorgondona's nest. Oh yeah. It's gonna be crazy when that happens. Sick. I'm gonna open that for the weekly loot. Probably just some quail eggs, but you know. Hopefully I get something good there. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see. So Herdy said maybe when we are somewhat done with setting up the whole core, upgrading skills, co-op, PvP, I'll stop working on and go back to playing. That would be interesting. Please do not send links. Yeah. Oh, that's what I told him to send me privately. I don't accept links on Twitch, but oh well. But yeah, definitely. It's gonna be good to know then in the short coming future, the economy is gonna change. And Herdy, do you know how long is this blog post gonna be for the Medium article? Is it gonna be very, very long, or like how long would you say it is? Okay, bedtime. Have a good one all right, good night, Herdy. You son of a oh my goodness. It's only 4:13 in my country, but sure. Must be like 6 in the morning for you. I think that's all the things here. Oh, what broke? Dang it. What broke this time? Okay, just that. I gotta make one real quick and I can... Less than 1,000 words, it's okay. Oh, okay, 1,000 words. Alright, that's not too bad. I can live with 1,000 words. That's fine. I mean, hey, look, brother, if you gotta go, thank you for stopping by, Herdy. Much appreciated. You know, if you actually have to go, I'm not gonna try to keep you here, you know, but it is what it is, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. Much appreciated. If you gotta go, you know. That's crazy, man. I definitely appreciate like you letting us know like a whole lot of like updates that's been happening lately. It's like, damn. Like, I mean, I might confirm that I might just stream on Sundays. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Saturdays. I might make that announcement on my next video. This way, you know, it'd be much easier for everybody. If people are more convenient streaming on Sundays and Saturdays, I'll do that. Because so far it seems like everyone's here on Sunday. This is like twice I've done this experiment, and I'm fortunate that's been working out so far. You know, particularly for Lost Relics, you know. Whoa, that was weird. That golden grind just was sent flying. That was weird. Dang it. Gotta roll. I've got a few seconds left before my potions run out. Enjoy the lag. I can't wait till that lag goes away. And the update, man. In a few hours, it's gonna go away. Cannot wait for that. Hmm. Oh, okay, that was weird. The monster just decided to spawn right in front of my area. It's like, okay, sure. Yeah, it's weird. Monsters be weird sometimes. They'd be like magneting themselves out of nowhere. Lorenzo, let's go get him. Hey, yo, brother, how's it been? How you been, man? How you been, man? I'm trying to grind my butt off, getting all this good stuff half the time. Oh man. Meh, had better days. Nice to see you, bud. Yeah, man. Doing good. You missed it, man. I don't know if Hurdy's still here, but you know, Hurdy's and I, we were talking about Lost Relics and like how like, you know, he's letting us know that there's a new update coming out later, like literally later tonight. So it's gonna be crazy. What you been doing? Well, I've been playing Lost Relics. I've been grinding my butt off with the weekly loot every week. And yeah, I just been grinding my butt off lately in this, and I'm trying to complete this mission right now, this goal subjective here to get 25,000 monsters done. Hopefully by like in a few hours, hopefully. I want to get this done right now. I could probably do it. I just gotta stay hyper focused for the next like, I think I need another hour or two to do it, but I think I said I might have to skip. I'm gonna start skipping some notes, get it done faster. May consider doing that very soon, or if not, just pick only the high tier nodes and just skip all the common ones. I'm just trying to think, what do you guys like to do when you're gathering nodes? I feel like you guys don't bother with gathering uncommon nodes. I feel like you, no, sorry, not uncommon. I mean common nodes. I feel like you guys don't bother with common nodes. Might be wrong about that, but. Dabbing Bits, what's going on, Bits? How's it going? You enjoying yourself? All right, let me just real quick. Let me just knock out Kraken twice real quick. Let me go real quick. I'm still gonna gather the nodes, so it's gotta be quick about it. Samba, hola. Hey man, Samba, good to see you, brother. I don't know if Hurdy's still here. If you had any questions for Hurdy, you can ask him now. If you had any questions about anything about the update or anything like in the past, I don't know. I don't know if Hurdy's still here. I think he might have dipped. I'm assuming he dipped, but if he didn't, then you know, you can unlurk. Because I know a lot of us, we like to lurk in other people's streams. You know, it's normal because you know, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be lurking if we had you know, co-op in the house, because we'd be like, yo, everyone be on the Discord, be like, yo, why did you pick my node, son? That was my transcendent node, man. What's wrong with you, man? Because I feel like we're gonna get like so many dramas as well for no reason with co-op. Not like bad, but like depending on how it's implemented, it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. And no, I will do my best to stick my nose out of anyone's drama. Whatever happens happens. I ain't gonna try to be like, I'm gonna talk about it, you know, unless it's about me. Then that's different. Then I'll talk about it. But for the most part, I think we should be fine. I won't be saying anything stupid anyway. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend nose. That's a good one. Your friend's nose. I get it. That's funny. That's a good one. That's actually good with Samba. I like that. I miss that guy. That guy's so big. Pause. This guy, man. How does he see me? Good, I meant dad. Wop, wop, wop. And okay. Kill all the monsters, that's not too bad. Just gotta make this quick. Oh, we got a node mob. Node monster. Draco. That's still good. I'll take that. Oh, another one. Another one. Another one. There you go. Nature's. Fours. We got another one. I guess not. Yeah, crack can be random sometimes. I'd be getting those node monsters like crazy sometimes. Which would make sense because, like, you know, it is the highest level. Well, next to Iron Dawn, you know, you do get the node monsters somewhat frequently, but not too frequently, you know. Let's see here. It's just gonna suck to like have to leave behind nodes, man. I don't want to leave behind any nodes. Hey, we got ourselves an epic arcane fragment. Let's freaking go. That's one last gold contract I gotta worry about for next week, or I should say in a few days. Let's freaking go. So I guess according to Herdy, that's like me getting, damn. That's like me getting 40 uncommon nodes. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Fried Zombie, what's going on, man? Also, thank you, Fade Man. Awesome. Sound of bugs upward phrase warning. Oh, don't worry about it. You can say what you want, it's fine. Go. Nice. Get that epic arcane fragment. Okay. Oh no, dump. I don't wanna waste time with those. Only space with that. Okay, so let's go back into Kraken. Do that, run that back. Kraken's where it's at. Gotta crack some skulls in, man. So that's why I live here. For now, anyway. I might move back to Mount Okep. No, I kill you. You gotta die first. It's cracking my neck a bit. Yeah, I'm loving my Emblem of the Ancients. It's like so broken. It's so broken. Helps me speedrun everything as fast as I can. How much XP I'm at? Oh wow, I'm about to level. Not about to level up anytime soon, but yeah. Doing these 25,000 monster kills has helped me like leveled up more than I need to, which is awesome. Because hell yeah, let me get to Titan. I'm about to ascend again by the end of the year. If I could keep this up, yeah. I was gonna keep it up every week, which would be great to be Titan. And then I could just jump like 10 levels. When I use my Tomes of Combat, it's gonna be so much fun to do that. To go from like level 10 and jump to like level 50. Do you use Streamlabs to multi-stream? No, I use OBS. OBS has a plugin you can use to multi-stream. Yeah, Streamlabs is I stopped using it because like it has good features, but like I stopped using it because you can do more with OBS. I'm still working on like adding more stuff to it. It's just, you know, been busy lately. Trying to enjoy my summer. Which I am going to start going back to work tomorrow, actually, for the summer session for summer students. You know, I got to teach them teach the incoming freshmen good old basics of math. The basics of mathematics. Use my peach. Ooh, double. Nice, yo. Y'all being mad generous today. I'm fine with that. I am definitely fine with that. So yeah, Samba, I guess Hurdy left, so you just stuck with me. That's fine. So yeah, guys. Yeah, we found some crazy information about today's update and, you know, future updates that's gonna happen in the future. And yeah, I can't wait to see what they have for tonight. And you know, so I'm definitely gonna probably oh, I don't mind. All right, I'm glad you came by. Good to appreciate that you know, coming through to support the Hidden Hero. Much appreciated. I was gonna say like how things are gonna change, and you know, when I get a chance to read that article, I'll probably do a video on it and separately do the weekly loot separately, you know, because it's important to have those two separated rather than it being together. Because if it's together, that video is like at least like 20 something minutes, and no one's not gonna watch a 20-minute video. I'm not that entertaining. I'm working on that, but it would be nice to be able to do that. But yeah, definitely definitely we're gonna see what's gonna happen later tonight. What's gonna happen here. Go, 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 go. Let's see, we are at how much? Are we at 21,000? 21,280. I got this. It's only what? 4:33. I got plenty of time. Hopefully by 6 o'clock I should be done. I got plenty of potions here. Okay, let me make some. Wait, do I have any resources for that? 13 should be enough. I should be enough. I should be able to do a 13. All right, so we're gonna just. I'm gonna flip flop between Mount Okep and Kraken only, because, as some of you already know, forging and engineering is going to be not in this update, but in the future. It's going to be revised. Let's put it that way. Revised. So it could be either removed or revised depending on the future, but yeah, we'll just leave it at that for now. That's why I'm going to focus on fishing and alchemy. Well, fishing and scavenging, because that helps builds cooking and alchemy. Oof, almost got hit by that guy. Necromage, such a pain in the butt, man. Sucks too much energy out of you, man. Well, that guy got messed up. That monster just got, he was glitching out. That's funny. How many do I have? I have 51. Jesus. Those golden grind chests be coming out of nowhere. Alright. 20 seconds to get over there. I got him. Going down, Leather Demon. Dude, man, I can't wait to spend my talents, my points again. When I level up my talents again, man, it's gonna be like weeks before I can level up my talent, man. All I know is for the next expedition, that's when I'm gonna be able to instantly pop all these resources, so I don't have to worry about doing this like as I'm taking forever. I could just do it instantly. This map is a boot. I just realized this map is a boot, like the boot of Italy. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's pretty funny, actually. That's funny. I got 2 more nodes here. All right, cool. Getting out of here. We're making it out alive. We're making it out alive. Easy. All right. Let's see. Oh, put it back. There we go. And going back to Kraken. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, that was close. I almost died there. I took on too many guys at once. That was scary. I was like, oh, shoot, I almost died. I was like, oh, damn. I gotta chill out there, man. Oh my god. That was scary. Oof. All right. Let's see. We got a question. It says, Sam Pro, nice to meet you. Hello, dude. I'm currently at level 27 and finding that leveling. Ayo, blockchain. Sorry. Leveling is very difficult in this game. Any advice, quick leveling? So there are a couple of things you can do, I guess. If you're level 27, I'm trying to think. I'm not sure which map I'm not sure which map you're running or what your gear is. Excuse me. I think have you been using let me see what is consumable. Have you been using Greater Tomes of Combat to level up? Because Greater Tomes of Combat you get by completing Descending Nightmares 3 times, and it basically complete Descending Nightmares 3 times every week, and you're guaranteed to get 2 of these Greater Tomes of Combat there. And plus, when you complete those dungeons, you're guaranteed, and you kill every monster in those Terror Descent, you're guaranteed at least 2000 XP per dungeon level. So you get to level 4. I think on the last one you get an additional 1000, so it's like what, 4, 6, I think 9000 XP you get if you do Terror Descent. So you can do that, and on top of what Samba said, Valor Elixir is also a consumable. This consumable here says for 2 hours you get a character XP boost to 25%. Affects survive death. Membership also gives 10% extra XP and 203 owned X. My god. Oh, that's a lot. So yeah, there's that you can do, or just, you know, playing the game as well. You can just level up that way too, you know. Oh, actually, there's one last thing. Malignant cores. Okay, it's not consumable, Hero. Yeah, if you can get 10 of these, you can trade those in for the Tomes of Combat. Basically, you can trade it in for 10 of those for 1 of these, and you're able to also increase your character's XP at the same time. So you can do that as well to increase your character's XP as soon as possible. There are ways you can do it, but you know, depends on what your goal is, you know, like, or better yet, like, how soon do you want to be at, let's say, level 40? Like, what's your goal? Do you want to be there like in a few months, or you want to be level 40 in a few weeks? That's my question to you. Oh, nice. Very good. I need to do a double of those. Those are like essential. I'm gonna take this. I have good legendary gear. I'd like to try a new one, dungeon and new towns in the game, maybe in a few months. Okay. Well, then, you know, if you have legendary gear, then, you know, you can take your time. You know, there's no rush to like do it if you're gonna do it in a few months because, you know, um, it's ouch. It's not that bad. You just gotta like to get level 40, you just gotta grind a lot of hours as well. Like how many hours have you do you play in the games? Sun Pro Media. Hey yo, another blockchain. So you play 1 to 2 hours per day, sometimes few hours per week. It's too much grind and same thing over and over. I think leveling this game shouldn't be that difficult at all. Well, let me ask you a better question. And this is a question that a lot of people asked me when I was playing this game. Do you know a game called RuneScape? Because that's what it's like. It's like a grind on top of a grind. So if you feel the grind is too difficult, then, you know, this may not be for you. I'm just going to be real. It may or not be for you. You know, this is definitely a grindy game. It's not something that's for everybody. So, like, that's the best I can give as advice in terms of like grinding. Yeah, you are stuck in a loop over and over again, but hey yo, another blockchain. We're, you know, you just gotta try to grind it out. It's very hard, I know, but all I gotta say is that it's definitely worth it. If you stick it out, and besides, you're only level 27. You're like halfway to Inver. You're more than halfway to Inverdan, dude. Is definitely fun when you get to Inverdan. It's definitely fun in terms of like game modes that they have there. If you want to be able to do Descending Nightmares or Echoes of Time, those modes are like rough, really rough to do. But like I said, if it's too much of a grind, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna convince you of that. Oopsie, let me drop this back off here. Nice nest. All right. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm almost done with this. It's gotta just keep pushing myself. Now you guys are grinding your own maps as well. Damn, I'm about to be under 500k already XP. Damn, doing just straight up transcendent maps is crazy fast in terms of like leveling up XP. It's crazy fast. Snipe, snipe. All right, let me see if I can speed this up. I'm thinking about it. I may have to do it. Nah, I can't, man. The game's giving me so many chances. It's like, nope, Hito, you're gonna mind every single node, man, because like you gotta get every single thing to like get. Because I can't leave behind these nests, man. There's that one. I got 7 nests already. That's crazy. I've been streaming for almost about 5 hours. That's insane. That's insane in terms of like hours. That's good. We're only at 22. We just got to 22,000. Oof, man, I gotta keep pushing. I'm only at 11. So technically, I can do about 22 runs with these potions. I can do 22 runs, and pretty sure by then I should be done with this mission before then. I should be done with her then. Somebody, what? There you go, you. Because I just don't want to pay for one less contract. I gotta motivate myself, man. I gotta psych myself up, man. Because who doesn't want to pay? Who wants to pay for contracts? Nobody. So I gotta keep pushing myself to get one for free. Yep, yep. I don't want to spend any money. That's what my goal is, to make sure I don't have to spend any money on that. Well, just one contract anyway. My back. How dare you burn me? Oh my god, 3 in a row. Been smacked in the face 3 times by these pyro stalkers, man. I gotta dodge, man. Hito, dodge, dodge, dodge. Not this time, punk. Unless I activate that. Hey yo, another blockchain, man. That is crazy. If Herdy said what he said is true about like getting the same amount of chances of getting uncommon blockchain in these kind of map is crazy, man. I've been doing some pretty good, like getting a whole lot of uncommon arcane fragments. That's crazy. And also I got a blue one today and an epic. All I need is a legendary fragment, and that's gonna be crazy good. Hopefully you guys are getting some good drops as well. Let's see what we got here. Fish for fish. So cooling grind chest. It's nothing. Man. Just gotta stay mentally focused. I got this. I know I got this. I'm pretty sure that's what everyone else is thinking. They got it too. Gotta kill the leather demon before anything else. He takes precedence over everything else. Guardian key. Thank God, man. That is crazy. I'll take something, man. I thought he turned it off, man. Guardian key. Let's go. I mean, if I grind 100 more, I might get a guardian chest. Man, I've been spamming these maps and I finally got a guardian's key. That's crazy, man. I'll take it. I'll take a guardian key. Hopefully I'll get a enough Invictus insignia to buy me a guardian chest for this week's weekly loot. Because man, oh man, that is crazy amount of playtime I've been doing lately. Nice, another nest. Hopefully I'll get something. Please let me get something. Alright, compensation. Nice. Almost there. Just gotta keep pushing. Nope. Oh, I don't need. How much is this? 100. No. Wait. A common is worth more than an epic. Almost there. Oh my goodness. I know I got this. Let's see. So next 2 runs, I'll get another 300. Yep, keep it going, keep it going. Back to the mountain of Okip. Almost there. Just gotta keep pushing. Maybe by 6 o'clock I'll be done. I thought it'd be done by 5, but I guess not. It's fine. Man, y'all just hugged me. Damn mob just blocked me so hard. They were like, nope, Hito, you was not getting through us, which is so annoying. I did not want to get hit by that silly necromage. They said, nope, it's gonna block you hard. Punks. That's pretty annoying when that happens. Almost there. Bone. Bone. Bone chillin'. All right, we got another uncommon arcane fragment, man. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. Like how like you can get so much, getting so much good luck, man. It's crazy. I guess Battle Cap is like a very like good spot to farm. Apparently, getting some good stuff over here. Let's pick these up while I still can. Oh, my neck hurts so much, but I don't care. I do care, but I don't care, if that makes sense. Jump right back into Kraken. Oh. Okay. Holy crap. That's a lot of guys. I gotta chill out. I almost got eviscerated right there. In the beginning, that's crazy. 2 necro clerics and a mage, that's crazy. Alright. Where is this guy? Where is this necro demon? Oh, another demon. Another demon. There you go. There you go. Hmm. Let me stay. Finish up my water. Very little left. There we go. Other way around. There you go. Let's see. We can't do this as far as I know. You guys can change how to change the language on chat without changing the system language. Wow. Guess that's another feature Cliff got to add, being able to change the language without changing the system language. Oh man. Oh man. I got this. Oof. Let's stretch a little bit, man. Man, these notes suck, man. These notes flipping low, man. I got not a good transcendent one here. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna take a break and I'll probably finish it off stream. Probably take a screenshot like I usually do. Or if not, I'll just do it off stream completed already. Because I'm like, I need a break. I'm actually pretty tired. 5 minutes and 20. 5.5 hours is actually a lot, even for me, to be honest. Yeah. So I'm gonna head out after this run right now. So I want to say, everyone, thank you guys for tuning in. You've all been amazing. For the new subscribers and for the new blockchain as well. It was an amazing day. We spoke to Hurdy today. We had OHEC stop by to say what's up, and I think it's a very productive day. I think I'm gonna keep this schedule. I think we're gonna start streaming on Sundays instead of Saturdays for maybe all my streaming days. Maybe I'll stream something else on Sunday, but for now it's we're kind of tight with Lost Relics right now. So, we're gonna stick to Lost Relics as much as possible. So yeah. All right, everybody, I am done. So everybody, let's see if we have anyone else to raid. Sandy Ors is playing League of Legends, so no. All right, everybody, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in. You've all been amazing, and you all have a wonderful Sunday. I will finish this off stream. I just need a little break. So until then, everyone, I'll see you guys very soon when it comes to the Medium article. It's going to come out in a few hours. So till then, this is the Hidden Hero signing out. And as always, never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.